Travis,
how are you doing?
what are you doing here?
I don't know. I just showed up. I woke up this morning and suddenly I was ready to play pinball. I don't know what it was.
Well, that's good.
It feels good. Feels good.
Can you hear me?
I can't. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you either.
I can't hear you at all.
Why is that?
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird because we're still talking to each other, even though we can't really hear each other.
That is weird.
That is weird. Yeah,
I think it's my stupid machine.
It could be. Lord Scotch, how you doing there? Derek, what is up? So yeah, it's. I'm assuming you told them all what's going to happen this weekend. What's going down?
I haven't even gotten that far.
Wow, so you just been chilling out.
Well, let's discuss that. I've just been in awe of everybody that's watching here. So let's go over the tournament rules. So we got 3-strike knockout today. So groups of 4, first round, random seeding, Swiss style after that, and then games will be randomly drawn each round. If you take a third or a fourth, you are taking a strike. And then once you receive 3 strikes, you are eliminated from the tournament. So the tournament continues until only 1 player remains. Tomorrow, we start with the Winter 2X Match Play Tournament at 9 a.m., I believe.
9 a.m.
I will probably be here earlier than that, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, doors open at 8, and it'll be a balmy 8 degrees outside. So, yeah, I can't wait.
Travis is not liking the winter part of this tournament.
I don't understand how you people survive up here and how you do it. I have no clue.
So then, so tomorrow it's tiered Swiss with 7-5-3-1 scoring. And the person with the most points at the end of the tournament will win. And I believe any ties will be decided unless Eric will have automatic tiebreakers on. So, but let's try that.
I don't know, Tom Graff.
I don't know.
You know, it's just you have a lot of equipment, and sometimes equipment does not do what we want it to do.
Sometimes the computer does not allow me to do things.
It's okay. You talk loud enough, I can hear you. We're good to go.
And then tomorrow afternoon, evening, we have the 4-strike tournament, which is pretty similar to this. So a lot of pinball this weekend.
Yes, lots of Whopper opportunities.
Lot of Whopper opportunities. So how was your drive in?
It was very drivable, you know. Lots of highways, lots of endless fields. Chicago drivers. Oh, I can hear myself now. Can I hear you?
Yeah, I just had to turn up the mics.
Okay.
That's all it was. The headphones.
That's all it was. We had to turn up the headphones. There we go. But yeah, so like I was saying, Chicago drivers, you know, love you guys in Chicago, but all y'all are freaking psychos on the road. Outside of that, though, everything else is fine. Just it's seeing snow fall from the sky. That's
You're
different.
not used to that.
You know, we have some in Oklahoma, but I've been trying to outrun it.
You literally drove to California to avoid it.
Yes, from Oklahoma.
From Oklahoma.
That is correct. And I drove from...
To go to Indus.
Right. And then I drove from Oklahoma to Wisconsin now to outrun it, and it finally caught up, but you know.
Which most people would think is just crazy.
Yeah. Biggest question this weekend, will Travis pass Hill in the rankings? Probably not. That kid finds ways to always beat me, always.
Well, let's get on a game. How does Deadpool sound to everybody? Let's do some Deadpool.
All right, chat. You guys have fun watching. Thank you for coming out, and we'll see you guys soon.
All right. If you have watched this stream before, we are not watching Whitewater. If you've watched this stream before, you will know that I will bounce out of this booth from time to time. So to play my play my game, so I do apologize about that. But as much as I like streaming, I love playing pinball. All right, so we're gonna have Trent Augustine leading us off, followed by Jim Radovich, Brian Pierce, and Chris Gerwig. That's pretty much true, isn't it? I am gonna go. Well, actually, Neil's in my group, and Eric Thorne. Probably should have streamed Tails, but that's okay. I wanted to jump on a game before it got too crazy and I couldn't get on one. All right, let's see what Trent can do here. Gonna take a danger there. Nice save though. It was about to go down the middle. Got a saber tooth started. Got to basically hit those orbits or the center spinner shot that loops around. Pop bumpers will also damage saber tooth. Nice rip of the spinner there. This spinner is pretty juicy. Nice, coming back. All right, Sabretooth is done. There have been some changes to the game this weekend. I know Eric really bastardized Star Trek Premium. I think he took out the outlane post on the right-hand side. Some of the tilts have been tightened up. Just some little things here and there, but not anything super major, I believe. And Jim just couldn't get it under control there. I mean, it's still playable. I won't say it's... Yeah, but yeah, if you miss that warp ramp, you could be in big trouble. Ryan is playing this game on stilts. Have to adjust the camera a little bit. Oh, wow. The other adjustments that have a lot of the games have been waxed, so they are playing a lot faster than they have probably the previous couple of months. C&K, how's it going? We'll get some Chungus on here. We'll get Carlos. The night's young. It's only first round. Come on. Thank you, Kiwi Frenzy. Dr. Chris. Hey, IC3 guy. How's it going? Oh, you'll probably see me on the stream triple draining too. It's never pretty when I do that. Never a good feeling. Hey Ryan, how's it going? TurboGrafx 7. Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. All right, so he's got his domino on the right-hand side lit for more scoring there. So let's see if he takes advantage of that. So that's signified by this this triangle here that is flashing. You can bring you know, people into the game, your team ups basically. Hey, thanks for the sub. The effect is in the house. Does the game audio sound okay? It's not too like overpowering. I gotta go play pinball? All right. I'll be back. Game audio is okay, thank you.
All right, got some Deadpool action. All right, looks like Sabretooth got completed. All right. Oh, quest is lit though for his ball too. Let's see. Grant's up next. Okay, he picked the skill shot from up top, and he ended up getting that. Let's see.
That was quick.
All right, so he's picking Juggernaut, and let's see if he's gonna try to get a little Deadpool with Juggernaut going.
Good strat.
Yep.
That's the strat I like to take.
Oh, double? Ooh.
Yeah, he gave a pretty good shove there.
Yeah.
The Pinball channel, thanks for the sub.
All right, Jim Radovich is up, waiting for the toe bob to settle.
It's a good strat. It's a good idea. I'm getting a National Weather Service alert. Weather got bad fast. Snow squall warning until 5:15.
Yeah, I got that same thing.
My phone just was vibrating super fast. So yeah, good thing everybody's here right now.
Yeah.
It's only in effect for an hour, so. All right, Jim's really struggling here. But nice skill
I'm gonna
shot
go
by
check
Brian.
my game.
Yeah, go for it. All right. So Brian got his chimichanga going. He can advance towards a quest. He is taking the character there of Sabretooth. So your quests are your bottom modes, your T-Rex, and your Megalodon. Hey, Joel, how's it going? Joel, you're not here. Travis is here. What the heck? We could have had a triple combo right here on the stream. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Oh, I'd love it if it was sunny and 80 right now. Oh, that would be so awesome. It was so nice being in California for Indus. Just, you know, just a nice sweatshirt weather kind of thing. Did that just go straight down from the scoop? Wow. All right, this is still anybody's ball game. And Trent short plunges. It's a skill shot. So I have to say the games are playing pretty quick. And Trent didn't have a chance, but he is currently second. So if he hangs on to second, he will be safe. He won't take a strike. So Jim's got an opportunity here. Nobody's going for the super skill. Let's see, he's going right for his mode, which is pretty smart. He's going to try to finish off Sabretooth here. Oh. And the slingshots are not being kind. So Jim's going to take his first strike. And Brian's going to see what he can do here. All right. All right.
All right, looks like we're on ball 3. What do we got? You're gonna grab little Deadpool, not stacking with anything. Looks like, yeah, he doesn't need much. He just try to get to some super jackpots and should take him to at least a second. And then start focusing on some battles or quests. All right. Okay. A few more red shots and supers will be lit. Oh. All right, he's gonna go for the scoop. Nice save. Nice. All right, let's see what he's gonna go for. Sabretooth or T-Rex. T-Rex, yeah. He only needs 10 million points per second, so this is some quick, easy points. Just a couple hurry up should get him there. Then he's going to try to make his way to first, of course. Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Little fumble there. And I'm pretty sure this is a walk-off. Yeah. Ball 3 walk-off. All right, well, I'm going to go to my game.
I literally told Eric to just get it and roll it over me. All right, let me change the player groups here. I really thought Deadpool was gonna take a long time, because it has in the past, but it's okay. Well, see this, so on the odd rounds, we're playing newer games, so more modern games, and then EMs and early solid states, which also includes like Funhouse, on the in the even rounds. Arthur Pendragon, thank you so much for resubbing. Thanks everybody. Appreciate it. If you're watching right now, you like what you're seeing, give us a follow. That's all you have to do. It's free. Travis is going to join me. I kind of did some good stuff on this game.
Did you?
Yeah. Started 2 multi-balls on ball 2.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. So you're player 3, I assume.
Yeah.
Since it says player 3.
But, you know, like Thorn and Neil, so.
Yeah. You can
so I don't
the
feel
point
safe. PTrav1, thanks for following.
All right, so Thorn into multi-ball. Looks like he's going to make up some ground here.
So what's your thoughts on Funhouse 2.0? I haven't really seen too much about it. Just the...
I have some thoughts.
It's kind of hard to take a classic game and...
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I mean, I respect that somebody did it. It may not be my cup of tea, but I'm sure it's plenty of other people's cup of tea.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So
I would like to try it out. And
I'm just waiting for a horror-themed version of Harlem Globetrotters.
there you go.
Where, like, the Washington Generals fight back. And they finally might win one.
The Generals strike back.
All right, so Thorin played that multi-ball, but didn't really get too much value out of it. But
no.
He is at 133 now and putting some pressure on Keith here.
Absolutely. I'm not sure where Keith hails from.
I don't know. I would imagine probably one of the colder states because he seems like he's comfortable right now.
Are you still cold, Travis?
I'm literally holding hand warmers right now.
Oh my God. I'm actually like sweating right now.
Of course.
Now this is a good mode, electric chair. You just got to put the balls back in the scoop. You can get quite a bit of points, but it is utter chaos with 6 balls flying around. But he's hitting the shots.
Yeah. If Keith can avoid having a seizure right now, he's going to make up a lot of the point total. Because he's getting a lot of 10 and 12 million point shots here.
That is true. So somebody in the chat asked, what do the asterisks mean? We are the TDs of the event. So if... And there's a couple of them, but if somebody needs like a ball to get unstuck or ruling, we have to go do that. And obviously Eric is the owner of District 82, and I help out with the streaming and some little odds and ends here, but that's why those asterisks are there today.
So a big ball from Neil coming up here as Keith did not pass Eric, who is in second position. So Keith is guaranteed to get a strike this game. And Neil, he needs to pass, I believe it's 133 million in order to have a chance.
And some change, too.
Yes.
Because Eric still has a ball. And he does have multi-ball lit. Let's see if he can... He's going to aim for that upper right spinner shot. Is my guess.
Nice save there. Nice save. All right, that ball's coming back.
Nice.
And we're off to the races.
Jackpot here, jackpot there.
All right, with the in-lane feed right there directly into a jackpot. Beautiful.
Very nice. They got pretty graphic back in the Daddy East days.
Yes. Yes, they held nothing back. It's unfortunate there.
And that is not coming back, ladies and gentlemen.
And that will end the match as Tom and Eric will come out of it without a strike, and Keith and Neil will take a strike.
So probably some happy players.
Yes.
How did you do last round, Travis?
I got to play Beatles.
Oh,
And,
that is your game.
That is.
Thanks for bringing it.
No
How
problem.
did it treat you?
I took fourth out of 4 people.
Well, thanks for bringing the game.
Yeah. I felt bad for Josh since he had to drive up from Chicago and he had to deal with all those crazy drivers too. So.
Huh?
So.
Just plunge my
so
ball.
the owner is going to make Tom play his 400 million point game.
Eric's literally screaming at me, "Play your ball!" What are you doing?
Tom, go over there. Let's hold up the whole tournament.
Yeah,
You need to go play your ball.
Yeah, no, in a strikes format, I'm gonna just let somebody plunge that.
So for those that are watching that aren't in the chat or aren't aware of what's happening, basically, if you have the top 2 scores in a 3 or 4 player game, you're safe, which is why player
Correct.
3 and player 4 don't have to play their ball 3 right.
Nope, we are safe. Safe?
So how's all the other matches looking?
They're looking pretty good. They're scrolling on our screen, but we can actually bring up the matches here. 1 second. And interact. So, Greg and Tate are safe. Dan and Becky are safe on Royal Rumble. Local bet traffic. Oh, man. This always happens. I start talking and then the buzzer goes off. So we'll scroll through this. And if you haven't seen on the bottom of your screen is the match play link. You can type that in a browser and you can follow along at home. So I am going to get ready to change games here. All right, Spanish Eyes it is. I thought this would be a little longer player, so we got to go with some entertainment. Plus, we got Jason Wardrick on it. So trying to spread the pinball love here. I have to go, I believe, play Meteor, so hopefully I'll be back shortly. All right, Jason looks like he's thinking. All right, here we go. Hey Dave, trust me, you're wishing you're still in California. It's freezing here, and the winds are terrible. Snow. There's a snow squall warning. So if Jason can complete the A, B, C, D, E. While he's playing, he will get a ball added. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adds 1,000 to each of his scoops there. So there, he got 2,000 there. This horseshoe is very valuable, 5,000 a turn, but it can be dangerous too. And then you see this button here up top. That'll turn on the bumpers. They're normally lit or not lit, and they're 10 points, and hitting that makes them 100. You do have to be very careful in this game, because if you lift the flipper up and the ball goes underneath it, it is gone. There's nothing underneath the actual flipper to stop the ball from going into a drain. Nice play. So saucer currently lit for 4,000. He gets his A. Trying to keep it alive here. Nice. Times that bumper helps you out. Careful nudges. All right, 5,000 for going around the horseshoe. All right, so what he did there, he lit all his numbers and went around the horseshoe, and that turned them all off. Just gonna try to get the C here. Oh. There he goes. So I got a ball. I have to go play my ball.
Oh man, no one's here to tell everybody what's going on. So Spanish Eyes, Jason Wardrick. He's player 1. Wow, that's actually a really good score so far in this game. A, B, C, D, E lanes across the top. If you light them all, you get an extra ball. And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights, you get 5,000. Well, you get 1,000 when you light them. And then if you hit the center kickout hole there, you get 1,000 for each one that you have lit. So if you hit it right now, he'd get 3,000. Also, there's a little a horseshoe up there right in the center, and every horseshoe that you make, or essentially if you just hit that button at the middle of the horseshoe, you get 5,000 points. So pretty much you just want to keep hitting that horseshoe or light a bunch of the numbers, and then keep hitting that scoop. And if you can get the feeling down just right, you can actually hit that scoop and then catch it on the right flipper, and then hit the scoop and catch it on the right flipper. Or I guess it'd be a saucer, like right there. Ooh, it's actually not kicking out to the right flipper very good right now, so I guess he can't catch it. But like that, so then he's got 3.
He's just skilled.
There's 5. So he's only 8,000 away from rolling it. That's an excellent score in this game. And he's still got another ball after this one. Now in this game, the unique thing about the tilt mech on this one is if you tilt, it will keep clicking off balls every time it hits the tilt. The pendulum hits the wall of the tilt mech. So in theory, you could just tilt out all your balls if you give it if you really whack it.
I don't necessarily like that.
Yeah. Tom tested that out for us the first time we had it here. He really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was a side tournament too.
Tom's like, oh, yeah, I lost like 3 balls.
And as you can see, he's over the 100,000 mark there.
And if he hits that E, that E will give him an extra ball. He can get it over there. And I think, don't you get a free ball if you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or do all 6 to stay lit? I don't remember if they all stay lit.
It's a special. I don't know if you get a ball. All right, Eric's got to run. Oh. All right, that was a great game of Spanish Eyes right there. I think Jason is going to be safe. The other players might disagree with me.
I thought it was needed, but it was not.
Okay.
The crazy thing is the first round is always just chaos. There's always like somebody in the tournament who didn't show up that I forgot to take out, or somebody I forgot to put in, and that's when a couple of games always break or stuck balls.
Was there a lot of people that didn't show up?
Yeah, and they're actually all signed up for the weekend. So my guess is they're Ray Day. He texted me like a minute after the start, I'm not making it.
I got a message that there was some kind of snow squall.
Yeah.
So I assume the weather's pretty bad if the National Weather Service is sending out information.
Yeah.
So.
The Wisconsin Weather Service wouldn't. It's just like a bear thing around here.
No, it says National Weather Service.
Yeah. So I guess we'll get a bunch of people tomorrow.
Unfortunately, the Winter 2X lives up to its name.
If you don't like the weather at the Winter 2X, come to the Summer 2X, and I'm certain you'll be happy. Just make sure you dress like Luke does in the middle of winter. Oh, that's the rough one. There's actually out holes or outlet. You lose your ball underneath the flippers on this game.
Yeah, I talked about that earlier.
Oh, it's one of those curses. Yes. It's so weird. You just feel like you got to wait for the ball. and
All
then
right.
you flip it.
Now I gotta go.
Okay. And then you can see like the center pop bumper up top is lit, but the other ones are not. If you actually hit that rollover on the very top where it says on bumpers, it'll light those other 3. Uh-oh. It's got some glitches. Hopefully everybody's still on here. If it suddenly goes out, we do have some bad weather here, so I'm not sure if we'll lose it or not. If everything goes dark.
Well, no, why? Because it's a snow squall.
Snow squall.
2022. Hello,
I've
folks. It's
literally
Rachel.
never heard them say snow squall.
Me
I
neither.
thought it was called a blizzard.
Deborah Tallman
unless-
said Insta Blizzard.
Yeah.
Insta Blizz.
Unless Dairy Queen trademarked it and sent them a cease and desist. Not that ever happened.
No, that never happens here in lovely Brown County, Wisconsin. Never.
Yeah, I could feel for the
Right?
National Weather Service. Oh, Tracy from outer space.
Hey, Trace.
All right.
No squall by you.
So 26,000. Yeah. So that's normally how this game goes. Usually you end up somewhere in, the 30,000 range. Wardrick put up an exceptional score of over 100,000
Holy moly.
on his first game. Yeah. And it's like as player 1, you're like, oh, I don't want to play first, but then you put up 100,000, and everyone else is sweating it.
Yeah. Right.
So
Absolutely.
It's like a curse or a blessing. It's like
Right.
however you look at it, right?
Sometimes I don't mind going on an old game. I don't mind going as player 1. But I just
Yeah.
walk away and go play something else while everybody else plays,
Yeah.
and just forget
Well,
about
the
it.
pressure's off, then,
Yep.
right? Yeah. You've already
Yep,
put
I
in your
did
game.
executed everything I could. Right. Horseshoe
Oh.
drain.
Yeah, this horseshoe is kind of brutal on this one. The only way you kind of save it is you lightly horseshoe it. If you actually hit it proper, it just goes right down the
Oh,
drain.
you can't power horseshoes, what you're saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Right? Is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
yeah.
You can't like a
Yeah, if you hit it clean, it just whips around there, and then it. Oh, he got it out. Oh, back in. Oh, don't do too much. Don't do too much. Oh, he tilted.
He tilted.
He lost one
did.
ball. Let's see.
Did he tilt through?
Okay.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
but you can. You can
can.
lose
It's happened to
multiple
me.
balls.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've tilted through balls before in here. It's very easy to do, and you're suddenly down to one ball, and you're kind of like, what the heck just happened here? Yeah, the bottom pop there is pretty sensitive here. Ooh, that was actually a pretty big nudge. I'm surprised it didn't tilt there either.
All right, I did not see the score of player.
I did not catch it either because when I sat down, they just basically the next player stepped up. So sorry I cannot assist with that.
That's all right. Jason's score to beat, though.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Like, I'm very happy if I get like 60, 70,000.
I was gonna
on
say
this game.
35,000. That makes me happy, Tom. So now I know what my goal is 60 or 70,000 on here. Okay.
I think it was during Super Series. I played in a match. I took fourth, and we all had like, we were all in like the 60s, 70s, and we were all like 1,000 to 2,000 points.
Oh, man.
You know, we're like, it was
Real
so
tight.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple more hits on the pop bumper.
I think I was
Or
player
a
one.
tilted
I was
ball.
like, I felt really good about this game.
Wasn't enough.
Wasn't enough. So 2 balls to go. Yeah. Big moves there.
Yeah, he did tilt a ball.
He did tilt a ball?
Yes,
Okay.
but he didn't tilt through one. But he really is nudging it, so I'm actually kind of surprised by that.
Oh.
I was just unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah,
Little
we've seen
smile.
that earlier.
Yep, he's like, I know,
So 34,000.
on the nose. Nice. Turn her bumpers on.
And like I said, I was not here for player 2's score, so apologize about that.
Yeah, and I can't tell you there.
Nick Yoshevsky here.
Oh, 26080 for player 2.
Thank you.
Thank you, CFT BL Flipper.
All right, perfect.
That's great. Just stay right up there. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Way to be patient.
Yep. It is scary when that ball
Yes.
goes into those pops.
If it hangs out enough on the side, it does normally pop itself back out. Usually.
Yep. So she's just looking to pass, 34,000 on the nose,
Yep.
and that'll help.
Nice.
Oh, almost.
Oh, she's getting frustrated trying to go for the
Yeah,
horseshoe, I
it's a
think.
good
Yeah.
start.
Yes, great start.
Got her bumpers lit. Doesn't sound like much, but those bumpers add up.
Yes. At 100 a crack.
She knows she's getting close.
Yep. Plenty of time. Plenty of balls, plenty of time. Nice.
All right, she's got special lit. That'll turn those off.
Ooh, nice. Popping back up. I love it.
Now, really, another horseshoe will do it right here. I believe she did get an add-a ball for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put the other matches up on the side here.
That's what it looks like.
You can see who's
Nikki Olszewski's actually hosting the next Ladies Flip tournament on February 26th.
okay
Yeah. At her arcade and her home.
in her home.
Yeah. Very exciting.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, we have, I think 19 ladies signed up for that. Ooh.
Oh.
What?
She, yeah, the first
Oh,
time.
by the way, there's a little gap there underneath the flipper. Just so you know, right?
Yep.
Oh,
That hurts.
just plugging along though.
She can plunge that A or get the ball in the A and get an atta ball here. So she is
Oh,
good.
she's good.
good.
Just. Oh, and she sells one more ball.
She did not have to pass Jason. So top 2 players are safe. They don't
Yes.
get a strike.
She's still good enough.
36-5.
Yep. When the
Not
ball is in the
bad
lower
at
pop,
all.
do you do anything or just accept fate? I try to be patient and not nudge it, because when I nudge there, usually I tilt
I usually try to give it a little shake.
a little bit.
Just
Do you
a
do more
tiny
like
bit.
a
Like a tap on the lockdown.
a tap on the lockdown
Yeah.
bar. Okay.
Give it a
See?
little.
You know what I'm asking? I want to know the hand
Yeah.
motions that's going on there. A little tap there.
Oh boy. Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for the sub. And if I missed anybody's subs, I apologize. Thank you so much.
And the bits. And the cheers. And for hanging out.
And for hanging out.
Yeah. Playing
And
some
for the
pinball.
follows.
Yes. Yeah, make that pop be nice. Sometimes it's very cruel.
Rachel taking it on Pool Sharks. Now, I did not. I did pretty
did.
bad on Meteor.
Okay.
I had 3 attempts to rip the spinner, and
Nothing.
it literally like jarred in there and then came down the left out lane every time. So
Well, what did we learn?
not to do that.
Not to do that. to aim your shot differently, right?
That's right.
Right.
So I'll be taking a strike.
Yeah, I have no strikes so far. I'm okay with that.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
for sure. Pool Sharks, though, it's I actually got a ball save on there. I couldn't believe that I missed the skill shot and came down and must not have hit anything and gave me a ball save on ball 3. Had no idea.
No idea.
No idea. But no, it was a good game. Not the best, but it was a good game. There's the buzzer.
And that extremely loud buzzer means that we are going to change games here.
Let's do it.
All right, let's see what. Oh, let's see. Let's
That game is not my game.
do Getaway.
Yes, please don't put me on stream because I will just die so hard on The Simpsons.
All right.
It's true. All right.
All right. We're going to do some Getaway. Nobody has a strike in this group. At this point, you're just looking to survive. All right, Alex is going to lead us off here, and that is not Tara Hendrick. All right. All right, Eric's slapping his game, trying to get those get that RPM moved up while the ball saves on. Let's get rid of the scores. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is a great game. I love it too. Different ways to play it. Getting a multi-ball, get your RPMs up, try to get to Redline Mania. It's fun. Ah, nice backhand. That's a hard backhand, honestly. I have difficult time with it. Oh, a little flipper fumble there. Ah. Yes. Shifting is good to advance your red line. All right, I'm up. All right. Good start by Deborah. Nice ball. All right, let's see what Alex can do. Got to shift that shifter. Ooh. So not sure if Alex knows to shift. He does know a lot of the more of the modern Stearns kind of thing. So. And Eric knows the strat here where you drain your ball to get your RPMs up. All right, it's in supercharger, it looks like. So shots are 5 million, but if you go up the main ramp, they'll increase by 5 million. So it'll go like 5, 10, 15. And he's out of that mode. Andy, you don't look happy.
Well, I made a joke about playing Deadpool longer than Stingray, and so far my ball times have been less on Deadpool. So
I think that I think he put grease on that thing. It's
my
playing
gosh.
pretty fast.
What are we looking at here? Erickson's first? Yeah.
Yeah, he's in first. I think Deborah's in second. Deborah had a great first ball. Good start. Getting ahead of everybody. And then
Good match.
Eric got supercharger. Took advantage of that. Nice shot.
Video mode lit up there on the right saucer.
Yep.
Probably wants to get it before she goes into supercharge, I would assume. Oh, nice
she
shot.
does.
That's a
Nice.
tough saucer.
It is a tough saucer.
Especially Eric's kickback doesn't kick it in there usually. So. Not down or up shifting. I don't know cars. Down shifting, up shifting. Which one would it be?
That's a good question.
Deborah went for a
I'm
Sunday
not a-
drive and ran in. Oh no.
That's about as good as I usually do in the video mode.
Not a gamer outside of pinball.
Yeah, I like the Indiana Jones ones where you just pick the
Oh,
grill.
where you move like T2, where you just move back and forth.
Yes, that's the
Oh, the
best
trick
one.
pick one too. Okay.
Yeah.
One where it automatically does it for you.
Shadow, I'm like, the plurbas are coming at me. I'm like, forget it.
Avoid debris.
Yeah.
Tom's not avoiding any debris. This Deadpool is murdering people.
It is. I streamed the first group, and they did not have fun.
I'm in second with 10 million on ball 3.
Jeez.
I'm gonna need more than that, I feel like, but still.
All right, Alex got a chance here.
His loop shoots so smooth.
Ooh, all right, so Alex is going to be taking his first strike here.
Eric gonna try to give himself some cushion, but he's sitting pretty.
Looks like he's got red line lit too.
No, he's
No,
in.
it was-
Yeah.
okay.
Takes the drain there to get the extra, a couple of them.
Yep.
Playing with fire. One more? No, not taking one more.
Ah,
Couple more, 2 more. Oh, jeez. Nope.
didn't have his kickback lit.
No red line.
All right, somebody's blowing up Tommy, and I'm guessing it's Josh Sharp, because nobody's gotten me in a while.
Are you on Tommy with him?
Yes.
We got 90 million in disco jackpot right now, so that's good.
All right, Nikki's got 2 locks.
Oh, hungry
man.
outlanes.
And looks like Eric and Deborah are going to be safe. Deborah gets to play it out. Nice job.
Now I'm good, Tom, because Mike taught me you can score on Deadpool, so I'm good to go. My gosh, that game is eating balls.
19 matches going on, so still, I don't think anything's been entered, but you can see on the right-hand side there who's in what matches.
I had 2 quick hits to the mini Deadpool, and I was like, why not? I'll make the scoop. I've never played this Deadpool. I can find it in 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I missed it
no.
by 6 feet for like the entire time. All right, I'm up.
I better get to my match. Hey, Andy. He's trying to stop him.
Starts off, okay, it does nothing. But when it first starts, it'll be flashing. You got to do the first gear. So you do 1 orbit to get the first gear. And then 1 orbit. Okay, you hear them? Shift gears. So you shift gears. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it.
You'll be all right. See, I knew this. If I put the pressure on Andy, he would deliver. All right, looks like he can finish off Sabretooth, and he finds the shot. Boom, knocks out some teeth. He's going to need to see a dentist real quick. Tarsal Mercat, thank you so much for the follow. Hope I said that right. All right, looks like he can pick up some chimneys, maybe start his quest. We can hang on here. Slingshots are nasty. Little bump there and a drain. Double danger. Looks like it'll be okay. I don't know how hard you hit it, but you got a double danger for that.
Oh, my ball won. I had a double drain on the right, and I tilted it, and then Tate tilted without noticing because he was just playing in little tight nudges, and he danger tilted and didn't even realize it. So,
Ooh.
yeah, no, I got my money's worth on the first one, but didn't save it. They both went out anyway. All right, let's see if I can hold on here. Just trying to get a battle started there to start making some progress.
Yep.
Nice
There
back
it
end
goes.
into it. He's probably going to go Sabretooth, I'm guessing. I don't know if he started his mini Deadpool
Yeah,
or not yet either. So
that's what I was wondering.
not a safe feed out of the scoop either. Did not get enough there to get a shot. Uh-oh.
Double danger. Okay.
Looks like he's trying for those targets on the mini Deadpool, yeah. I don't know. I don't think
It's
that's
really
not,
hard to tell.
Yeah, that's not green,
I
I
can't
don't
tell
think.
if it's blue or green.
Yeah, it's blue, so I think you already used it. Nope,
No,
nope.
it's green
lit,
now. It seemed like an awful lot of hits to do it.
Yeah. There it is.
All right.
Now, he is low on health, though, on his Sabretooth, so he's going to have to get through it quick if he wants the points.
Yep.
He's only going to have probably, 10 seconds or so, 15 maybe, till that's over?
Yep.
Is that? Wait. Where's the other ball? Oh, he's in frenzy, I guess. That's what, it's not multi-ball.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That made
Okay.
more sense, actually, because the blue, it shouldn't light blue like that. when
Yeah,
it's gonna
because
be-
usually once it's lit,
Yeah.
once you get it in there, it starts, and he had to hit it a couple of times there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he maybe didn't
No,
realize
no.
he'd used it already, or
Look at the
graphics should read. Mike Moberg, Andy Bagwell, Tate Horniak, and Marcus Wilson. Where's the chat? Is that the only chat right there?
Yeah. I got it up over here.
Oh, okay. I got to make an attempt to read the chat more and engage.
Yeah, I apologize about that. I had to run, go play my game, do TD stuff, and stream.
I have almost no responsibilities, so I can do chat. Oh, I survived.
And plus, I didn't want you guys just sitting there not watching some action. So we want to throw it on again.
action.
But that's it.
How many we got in tonight? How many's watching? 102. Nice.
Thank you, everybody. I just got to go check. I was player 4 on Tommy. I just want to make sure I don't have to play.
Shoot, darn, dang. How is chat doing tonight? Where is chat doing tonight? There's chat. Rick flies in, pressure intensifies, always. We actually had someone in our group, it was their first tournament, and I scared the crap out of him because I was like,
Oh,
you're
did
going to
you?
be on the internet now. he's like tens of people. I was like, oh
What?
no, 100 to 300 people actually. Oh, looks good to me. And Mike. That's good. That's all I care about.
I'm going to refresh our browsers here. And as we saw, Eric and Deborah were safe, so they're still not in that strike zone. But we're starting to see some people with at least one strike. We might actually be seeing some people out of the tournament at this point. Hey, that's Neil. That's Neil
Are we
Graff.
guaranteed to yet, or we just people? No, they can still survive. So we're not at that point yet. So
Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the standings.
Tarsal Meerkat, thanks for the follow, man.
Hey, look.
Oh.
It's Andy Bagwell.
Oh, it's Andy Bagwell.
Tom Kraft.
I'm Andy Bagwell. And the old Tomette Warrior.
So it looks like we got 5 matches still out. All right.
I'm over here craning my neck to look at one of the other 2 screens and don't realize there's a third one in front of my face. So we got, we have people eliminated already. So, yeah.
It's like Adam, Scott, Tony, Neil's on the bubble.
What?
Neil? Oh, he just came from school, had to drive through a snowstorm.
Also came
give
from
him a break.
destroying major tournaments. So I'm going to give him all the breaks.
Let's hit a refresh here.
I saw you and him were in a match the very first round.
Neil is out. Neil is out.
Oh, there's Neil right there.
So he's chugging water. Must have been the burrito he ate.
From where?
Taco Burrito, Mexico, of course. It's the name of the place. There's 3 of them around
I thought you were just making a joke about Taco Bell. That's actually what it's called.
That is what it's called.
It's checking all the boxes.
Well, that happens, you know. Sometimes you just don't play, don't start out good, and
No,
strike tournaments are hard.
They are, and they're not my favorite format, to be honest. I get stressed out if I don't start off well, and it snowballs real bad with only 3 strikes.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable having 1 strike right now, you know.
Yeah, I had Doctor Who, Stingray, and then Deadpool, and survived all of them. So
Meteor, I could not hit the spinner to save my life.
Arthur Pendragon said Andy's got to be out for blood next year at the Stern Heads Up Pinball Internet. I want a guitar, so I don't know. I can't play a guitar, but
7-string I saw.
Yeah.
It's
really
unusual.
taking up a good space in my basement in the storage area right now. So, anybody wants to buy a 7-string guitar, let me know. I'm not going to mount it on my wall.
I have guitars already. I don't play, so I'm out on that one.
We're in the same boat. I've got a guitar I don't play.
All right. So let's look at
I'm working on that Dagger Peak, actually. He's a trader for a pinball machine. Somebody put a listing up on Facebook wanting a guitar for an old pinball. Like, he has a giant collection of classics. But I think he wants like a Les Paul or a Gibson or something. So
just got to find an early solid state or EM.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Whole collection of them. Like, and he was wanting to get like a Paragon and
here's my guitar.
Yeah, no, sir. For a $1,300 guitar, if you give me a Paragon,
I'll even polish it for you. Restring it, whatever you want.
Whatever you need for that mint cherry Paragon you got over there.
Yeah. Look at Monica. No strikes. What is Travis doing? Oh, he's still playing. He could legitimately be at 2 strikes.
A 3-strike format just chewing people up.
3-strike format's tough, especially with 80-some people.
My big play with strikes is to go about 4 rounds of none and then just boom, just tank.
What are we sitting at? Because I know some people couldn't make it, so I got to refresh this. All right, 73 people.
Oh, okay.
So Raymond was supposed to be here. He couldn't make it.
Oh, yeah. Is he not going to be here at all tomorrow either?
I don't know.
That's a bummer.
I don't know. I hope he makes it. But stuff happens, you know. Life gets in the way sometimes, and also bad weather.
Yeah, last time I was here for a Friday, I got stuck at that work thing and didn't get here till like midnight or whatever, 11 o'clock. So.
I remember that. You came towards the end, but yeah, it's good you came. So let's see what match they're on here.
You need the big screen view on here, but you're not signed into you're not on the organizer thing, I don't think. So I don't think you can see big screen view.
No.
Big screen view is nice for kind of getting a quick glance as far as what games are still going on.
So one of the games holding us up is Circus
Laser
Voltaire.
Los is trash in Circus Voltaire.
And the other one, not surprised, is No Good Gophers. So we'll just wait until those finish up. I can't imagine they're like on ball one or something like that. So
We have a Voltaire and an Attack from Mars at my local place I run my tournaments at, and 2 months ago I scored 180 million on Circus, and then 194 million on Attack from Mars.
Ooh.
I almost outscored my Attack from Mars with a Circus Voltaire score.
Okay. It's like no, that matches. They're still out. All right.
I saw it looked like we didn't get like a turn in last round too. There was like still a round out when the horn went off, but I don't know. Maybe just hadn't refreshed yet.
Probably hadn't refreshed. Yeah.
Gotcha.
If I don't do it manually, for whatever reason, it doesn't do it. Cruising along with one strike.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. I brought you something. Be right
What?
back.
All right. I actually have my dinner sitting here. I haven't eaten it yet. I don't want to be rude like David Dennis on Silverball Chronicles. When he was on the pinball show, he was eating while he was talking. Just don't do that. Eat it, just eat it. It's yummy chicken tenders from Quick Trip, gas station across the street. They're actually really good. Cassidy and Rachel are laughing at me right now. Oh,
It's not Garrett's. It's not Garrett's.
Oh, it's not Garrett's.
I told Ruth, he's gonna get his hopes up when he sees the bag. No, we had a
I
bunch-
like any food.
We had a bunch of extra
Oh,
Girl Scout
Girl
cookies.
Scout
so
cookies.
Go nuts.
Oh, and look, it doesn't really
What? Oh.
the stream. Toffee-tastic, gluten free.
Oh, it's like a kind of off green, I guess, so it's getting picked up on it.
We'll leave these out.
Yeah, whoever
oh,
wants
those
some.
these are my favorite.
Trefoils?
No.
Oh, that's Ruth's favorites.
Tagalongs. Peanut butter, chocolate, goodness.
It's like a commercial.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
I
had a
always
bunch of extra
wanted
boxes, so
wanted to be a Girl Scout just for the cookies.
just to snack some free
Oh.
cookies. Fall off the back of the Girl
Shortbread
Scout truck.
cookies. Nice, nice. Ooh, I don't think
Those are
maybe I
new.
have. Yeah,
Yeah.
these are s'mores. S'mores. Well, thank you.
Yeah. We had a bunch of extra boxes, so
So dig in when you can.
you're still waiting? Wow.
Yeah, I have not refreshed. Okay, one match is in, and that was, I think the Travis one.
Who's beer got 666? That's not Levy, is it? Chicken tendies and waffle fries from Quick Trip are the best. It's either Levy or Pavarelli. I don't know which one it is. It's someone that's been here.
Could be. A dentist run for business, the chocolate peanut butter. That's right. I should start giving those out when people come in. They'll
Yeah.
look a little suspicious.
I always got toys at the dentist. They never gave me candy after I got a cavity filled.
We give
so
out toys.
Get the toy chest.
Yep. Super balls and fun things like that.
I had the
squishy
slime,
eye.
I had the slime thing you throw on the wall and it walked
Yep.
on it.
We got something like that. It's like
Yeah.
a hand.
Oh, the hand, yeah. I had those ones that were half circles. And
Okay.
you hurl them into the wall and then they
They flip down.
until they were covered in soot and dirt.
We used to have those. I don't think we have them anymore. I don't know they're the toys. I don't have time for
What
that.
kind of dentist visits are you running over here?
Yeah, they're holding up. They're holding us up. There's always a game that holds us up.
Especially when you got Swiss, so you're gonna just have.
Yeah.
And with this large of a group, you're gonna have like a 6 or 7 groups that could just destroy a machine potentially.
They're probably on ball one.
I'll go check. It's right over there, right?
Yeah. So Andy's going to check it out. Now, the funny thing is they're probably not even on it. And they probably didn't turn on their sheet, and Andy's going to be the one that discovers it. But, yeah, they could be blowing it up. Circus Voltaire, so somebody could be crushing it, and then there goes the buzzer. So
It was on fire over there, smoking. Los was standing over it, jumping up and down on the glass. I don't even see the scores. It was busy playing 400.
We're
animations.
changing games. We're changing games. We're on to round 4. What do we got here?
Ooh, Sky Kings.
Sky Kings could be interesting.
play-
How about some
Oh, I was just reading what I'm on. Sorry.
F-14 Tomcat?
Tomcat's always a good game to watch.
Oh, we're doing Robo War. We're doing Robo War.
So you can shoot the left ramp.
We got Luke, Travis, and Trent on it. We're doing Robo War. All right, we are doing some Robo War. I hope you guys are in for some Robo War.
Oh, somebody's playing right now.
All right. All right. Things move quick this round. That is not the right group, sorry. Technical difficulties. That's right. All right. Alex Phelps leading us off. I got to go play my ball. I'll be back. All right, one of my favorite players in the world, Luke Nahorniak, is up. All right, my Luke's in multi-ball. I try to build your multi-ball bonus, but he quickly exited multi-ball, which a lot of times happens in Robo War. So basically you want to get the ball up as Luke just did, lock a ball, and then there's target underneath a ramp flap that comes up, and you want to hit that target underneath there. You just got a letter in Robo War. And, that you don't see very often. That out lane actually lights your spinner, the farthest most lane there, and it can be a lot of points. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. From Belgium, nice. And Travis, if you didn't see, did very well at in-disc. Took a couple of, took a third in the Classics 1 and a fourth in the Target match play out there. So really did a great job. I got to go play my ball again, so I'll be back. And I'm back. Strikes and spares, usually a pretty fast game on 3-ball. All right. Trent's trying to get stuff going here, trying to get up that ramp. Nice trap. Oh, it's just not going. Even when the spinner's not lit, it's worth a lot of points. So that's smart going for that. Now somebody else locked the ball there. That's why that came out. So you cannot steal locks in this game. You can make a player relock if there's no ball in the lock. So. And nobody, from what I've seen, is really taking advantage of the multi-ball. Pretty much, it's these. You get a good 5 or 6 seconds to play out your multi-ball. All right, nice rip of the lit spinner there, and unfortunately, the way that in lane is, it just drops right down Sometimes you can get a little good shake, but not that time. So we're on ball 2, and Alex is not going to get that back because there's no ball save. All right, let's see if Luke does some Luke things here. Pinball Daddy. Yeah, Williams Flipper's on the game. It does make getting multi-ball a lot easier. A little more ball control. Hello? Luke gave that a pretty hard nudge and did not tilt. All right, I'm going to see what's going on my game here.
All right, chat. This is Andy Bagwell. I'm back in the booth after blowing it on Sky Kings. What are we looking at here? We got Alex, Luke, Travis, and Trent. Everybody with 1 strike on Robo War. Looks like they're on ball 2 right now. Travis waiting for something, but I'm not sure what. Tilt. Thanks, Dakota Mike. Hello, Pinball Daddy. I'm assuming everybody's just shooting left. Yep, left ramp all day. If you didn't know, first left ramp lights your lock on Robo War, and then it raises, and there's a target underneath. The second shot to that, or the first shot to that stab target, releases it for a 2-ball. And then you flail. That's my strat anyway, at that point. Nice little dead bounce there. Right in starts his multi-ball, and out of his multi-ball. That ramp fee can be death there, so I don't know if it needs a bump or something on the way down. Thanks, Jay Feezy. Tilt before Travis, that's what he was waiting for. Yep. Ramp accuracy wins. Ooh, good save there. I wonder what he'll shoot. Oh, it was the left ramp. No one would have suspected this. The other big thing in Robo War is if you hit that right in lane, it's going to light your spinner for approximately 250 trillion points. Nice save there off the right flip. Good ball control. Now, I believe each ramp during multi-ball will give you progress on your multi-ball bonus that pays at the end of the game, but I'm not sure how much it is. Okay, he's got spinner lit now after that in lane. Nice. Also, not sure if it stays lit longer during multi-ball. Big rip there. Just screaming for points. Nice. Nice drop catch there. Another big spinner rip. Looking to cradle separate again to get it back over to the right. Keep his ball on the left safe. Oh, let it go there to try to defend it, but it was too late, so. Now I wonder what he'll do here. There's a lot of options when you don't have multi-ball in Robo War. Oh, safe. Oh, he shot a left ramp. I never would have seen that coming. Nice. Spinner on the fly. That is tough to do with that right feed. It comes down quick. Some little up nudges there to protect it. Nice. Saves that ball by doing that. Gets a one. Oh, Lazarus. And then back down again. I believe Tom just clipped the Lazarus. You should have like a Lazarus button on the board that just clips. The same thing as a replay, obviously. Let's see. Nice. I just think he wasn't ready for the Lazarus there, so his move afterwards was not typical controlled play. All right, good ball though. 3 million there with a ball to go still. Trent's about halfway there.
I wasn't talking because I was scarfing down.
He looked like a duck inhaling that chicken strip. It was just gone.
So I gotta eat quick.
That's true. You can play Sky Kings for 9 seconds like me and then be back in the booth. So
Yeah.
I'll let Eric stay in the tournament. Shameful. Ooh.
Get
Spinner
that
leg.
spinner.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, let that kind of go. I got a
That's
spinner
all right.
rip. Again, different strategy in this strikes format where only top two or bottom two get strikes. So you're not necessarily playing to blow a machine up. You're playing
Right.
for some stable, good scores. Oh, it came back with a flipper, I think.
it did. It was almost on the tip there. Let's see
Yeah,
if we
I
can
think he
clip
could have
that.
flipped it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that caught the left flipper by quite a bit.
Oh,
It touched it. I don't know if he would have been able to flip it up again, but
might have had a little chance at
Yep.
it.
I can't believe that got up. That was like a rubber down there instead
Yeah.
of an apron metal. All right, Alex stepping up here for ball 3. He is looking at a strike here if he does not do something. First time I played Robo War, I did not know about the multi-ball, so I spent the whole game shooting targets.
Me too.
There's spinner lit.
Yeah.
So
Once
early.
that-
It's so early on that feed. You
Once
gotta.
that spinner's lit, you just
Oh,
zone in on that.
does it stay lit longer during multi-ball, or is that just it just stays lit for a long time?
Nah, it stays lit for a while.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like super long, but it's long enough.
Alex will take a strike there. Luke also looking at a strike if he does not catch either Travis or Trent.
Yeah, he's got some work to do.
Nice nudge there.
nudge.
Oh, get up there. It's not the end disc, Robo War.
Oh,
The thing was half ramping like crazy.
yeah. The Robo War that was at Free Play Florida a couple years ago didn't have the gate on the side there,
Oh.
so didn't want to live catch that one.
All right, Luke's in the multi-ball. Got a spinner it. Nails that. To tell the locals know where to shoot those. Like, it's perfect. Oh, he actually kind of nudged that out. It looked like it was going to... That thing right now, it seems like it's just bouncing in on its own if it goes down that center in lane over there.
So Dakota Mike, you light Robo War letters by going up top and actually going down the lit in lanes. You want to make sure they're lit.
What are the number things give you? The number banks.
The
grain?
Yes. No. Yeah. Not much.
I think they're looking order- they're looking
I
order
believe
too,
it.
I see,
I
so.
believe it can help with your multi-bonus.
Gotcha. Oh, wow. The backhand on the fly into the multi-ball start. Let's see, Luke is already, I think, in second right now.
See if he hits those the beta targets that are flashing up there. I think that's what you might.
Next to the spinner.
Yeah. And then
I think the ramps build your multi-bonus, don't they? Or-
no, but
Oh.
you once you get a ramp, it'll collect the multi.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, he's building up some points, some multi.
Another Lazarus there. Blink and you missed it, Lazarus. He's game is a Lazarus machine.
So apparently this game let Luke play multi-ball.
It did. And Luke is now in the lead.
No problem, Dakota Mike.
Surprised he didn't take the spinner rip there. He went for the lock shot. I guess that's better. I'm Mr. Multi-ball, so I get that
That
approach.
spinner is just, it's worth a lot.
Sure.
And then ball 3, you get your multi bonus there.
Yeah, he got a big one there. He got almost $1.5 million, I think, from that.
Travis has got to put some points up. Because he's got Trent breathing down his neck.
Not sure how much their end bonus is either right now. So post pass or alley pass? Nope, just
Oh, that's a good move.
not sure what he's shooting for there. Oh, targets? No, the targets. That is an unhappy ball right now. It wants to leave. There it goes. There he settled it down.
All right, got a ball locked.
He's got to survive the plunge. Good. Good dead bounce over there. A little nudge for safety. Now he's in. Oh, now he's out.
Wow.
These older game multi-balls can go really quick and he tilted. Oh, that could be not good.
The unfortunate thing is he lost his multi-bonus there.
Yep, yeah.
And unfortunately, we don't know what it was.
This could have been 100 million points.
Could have. Probably not.
No.
Maybe
Very-
a million points.
Yeah. Very much needed. I mean, heck, you don't even know. Trent could drain and walk off right here and not get a strike for all we know. So he really doesn't show you anywhere, like, or is it on somewhere else on the screen?
Dr. Kill 2020, thanks for the follow. Sorry. Because I just spit all over.
Oh, I didn't detect anything. I thought I was getting shooed away. I was confused.
The chicken tender is juicy.
How did you acquire that? That's down the street.
At
Like,
the gas station.
I know, but like,
I bought it before.
oh, okay. I was like, you showed up with that quick.
It's a little cold, but
And look-
still good.
I looked over my peripheral and I thought you were dipping my Girl Scout cookies in like ranch for a second.
I'm saving those for later.
Well, these things will keep through the apocalypse, Tom. They're like Twinkies, man. These are actually 7 years old. We just wanted to get rid of them in the pantry.
That's fine. They do have an expiration date on it. It looks good.
That's a Best Buy date. That's not expiration. Trent already has it, actually. So, yeah, he's already got it.
Okay. So
Let's see what his multi-bonus
Travis
was.
is going to take a strike here. Not much.
No, only 90K. So, wow, that could have been, well, Trent drained on purpose, of course, too.
It would be very interesting to know what Travis actually.
Every game needs the Deadpool tilt GC thing, so you could know what you tilted away.
So evil.
Every game should just show that when you tilt, so you know the bonus lost.
Dirty Jacks do that a lot.
Oh yeah,
That
true.
was
Yep, yeah, they do. You could have lost tens of thousands of points.
All right, Luke and Trent are safe. Alex and Travis are hanging on for dear life not to get that third strike next round. Mr. Bagwell, you still strikeless?
I am not. No one's
Oh.
turned the sheet in yet, so or maybe they should have by now.
Maybe I didn't hit refresh.
I was done way early. Yeah, I'm down to I'm off. I only needed 44K on Sky Kings, and I biffed it.
You know it's going to be great because Monica does not have any strikes right now. So I get to rub it into Travis all night long.
So he needs to get eliminated soon.
Good times at District 82.
They should relocate this thing to South Elgin. There's the horn. How about like not something like Spanish Eyes or Sky Kings, please? I'll take. Let's see. Oh gosh, you drop out of the 0. Where did I go? Oh, not here. Oh, Flintstones. How do you play Flintstones?
We're going Judge Dredd.
How do you play Flintstones?
Top group.
I've never played Flintstones.
I could give you a rundown. All right. All right. Jason is going to be leading us off on Judge Dredd here. Jason Werdrick. Okay, I gotta go in the back room. He's trying to fix the player cam there. Carlos. Laserlos.
I noticed my wife took my spot.
He was playing good.
It happens. It happens. I'm proud of her, but I did tell Carlos and Jason to just go full send.
It's cold weather.
Yeah, that could be what it is.
She likes it cold.
Yeah.
Does Monica know Judge Dredd that well?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
No. I offered to tell her what to start with earlier, and she said that she's fine. She's good.
It's like, shut up, Travis.
Yep. That was about 2 hours ago, though, so we'll see what happens here.
Nobody's really blowing this one up.
No, it's low score strategy. That's where it's at.
We might be moving the rig here.
Use fire button to launch bomb.
So basically you got your modes here, and those are started by hitting whatever is lit there. So either the left ramp or the right buck here. Multi-ball, you got to spell judge by either hitting the targets in order or hitting the middle target and there's scoop behind it, and getting a ball in there will award a letter. So that will light your locks for the multi-ball. Now he started blackout, which is a 2-ball multi-ball, which is 2x scoring. And he's quickly out of that.
Dimensional phase 1.
All right, nice trap up by Jason. He's going for his locks. And we're in multi-ball. So you want to shoot the left ramp here, and that'll light your jackpot. The middle drop target will drop down, and you got to pop the ball behind it. Into that scoop. Looks like he did not get it, and that's the multi-ball. So Jason would have loved to have done better there. Can take his next mode on the left ramp. You can use the buttons on the sides to move your mode around that you want to select. All right, I gotta go play my ball.
Good ball, man. Maybe a couple of games there.
Use fire button to launch bomb.
Oh, I literally thought Jason was still playing. All right, we're on ball 3 here.
Shoot sniper target.
Can get some pretty decent points going for the left ramp over and over again. And takes out the sniper. Dog's peeing on him. Ah. All right, we're going to see if that's enough. 97 mil. All right, Chris is up. All right, this guy's a lock slip, but an unfortunate drain there. Mr. Laser Los wearing his Chungus shirt. Oh, man. That was nasty.
Use fire button to launch ball.
Traps up, hits that post, and boom. All right, Monica's got a ball save here. Good. That shot up where the sniper is, it's a little earlier than you think it is. All right, she's got her lock slit. And looks like she's got Carlos, so Monica is safe.
What
But
is happening right now?
What's happening is I gotta go play my ball. And Monica's relieved. I'm actually gonna move the rig real quick. right. We're going to go to a different group here. It's on Stern Jurassic Park. This is Sheldon Olson right now. He is player 3. There was some technical difficulties on my game, I guess, that I'm in, so I got to find out what's going on here.
All right, Twitch, how we doing here?
All right.
We
Hey.
got Matt, Scott, Dalton. How you doing?
All right. I'm doing well.
Some Jurassic Park.
A little Jurassic Park.
And
All right. Putting it up the ramp. Did not set up a mode with that, though.
he's got his T-Rex ready, and this is where the premium is a disadvantage because you got to like nail it right in his mouth.
Yes.
Like, see right there.
Yeah,
Gotta read
that was a good
from it.
shot, but he didn't get the payoff.
I very much like the premium of this game, but when it comes to starting a T-Rex mode, oh, he got it. I think it started.
Oh wow, he did get it.
Usually you gotta.
Ooh,
escape
that was a risky
was
shot.
not lit. All right, let's see who's still without strikes tonight. Jason Ordrick and Monica Muri. Very impressive. She gave me a strike in the first round on Flintstones.
Yeah, I think she's going to pick up a second strike, though. I talked to her earlier.
First?
Or first strike, yeah, excuse me. So Jane's up. 12 million.
Got her T-Rex ready. Looks like control room's lit too. That's what I would be going for.
No doubt. That's big points. T-Rex chase is always worth good money though if you can hit the vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh.
T-Rex tried to.
Oh no! Did she tilt?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
She got kind of hosed on that one.
Yeah, she did.
The T-Rex tried to drop it on the ramp, and it looks like it dropped right over, and then right down the middle.
That was not nice.
Not nice at all. And that's it's not
that was
quite
ball
it's
3,
not
so
quite
that's strike
game
2
yet.
for Jane.
Sheldon is safe.
Yep.
He can just plunge it, and then Josh will just have to basically get a skill shot to
advance. Yeah.
To be safe.
Yep. We had Jason, Monica, Thorin. Shocking that Eric has 0 strikes.
How are you sitting, Scott?
I'm sitting at 2 strikes. I've
Me too.
been flying by the seat of my pants for a couple rounds, but I'm doing all right.
I barely made it out of Metallica.
I took a third on Circus Motel with 12,900,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's normally a pretty decent score.
That's a decent score on Circus. 9 million took 4th.
All right, now what's he gonna do? Well, he can just stop.
Yeah,
playing.
he's good. Really, restore power. I always go system boot on that.
I go system boot.
There's just more points.
Unless I have like a
multi-ball just about ready.
Yeah, Dent. Yeah,
if you have chaos just about ready, or
yeah, like a multi-ball ready.
Yeah.
Like chaos. Then I might go restore power because it lights every shot.
Yep.
You know, and you just go ham. It's all right, Sheldon.
That's all right, Sheldon. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Some people just like to drag things out.
Yeah. So this is the player that matters. See if Josh can hit a skill shot. If he does,
skill shot will do it.
Yeah.
That'll be 3 million. And then residual bonus.
Yeah. Ooh, he did not hit the skill shot.
I would just go for the dinosaur, the yellow shot in the middle,
Yeah.
and that would
pretty much
seal it.
He just picked up a. No, he didn't. There it is.
I'm not sure what he's trying to shoot at here, but we've got the escape lit. Luckily, now go right up the T-Rex ramp.
Oh, he rattled it.
Oh, he's good.
Yep, he's got it. He's good. As soon as he picked up the Brachiosaurus paddock bounty, he was good.
Now, just playing for fun.
Yeah.
And might as well. I think we got one more game still going.
Ooh, Brian Pierce with only 1 strike. It's good to see. Local
yeah.
player. Rachel with 2. Alex Phelps, he's a new kid, but he's been playing pretty well.
Yes, he has. And that will do it for that round.
Yeah, I lucked out and got Luke Mahorniak
this is,
on.
Matt McCarty and Scott Marcourt commentating. Paul. Oh yeah, how you doing, buddy? Miss you. Yeah, Tom had to go play some Royal Rumble, so he sent the B team on the commentary.
Yep. B, JV, whatever you want to call us.
So I'll typically with Jurassic Park strategy, I like to avoid these slings.
Oh, no
and
doubt.
then try to shoot the ball straight up, and then usually hit this Jeep.
Yeah.
That's typically what I like to do.
Well, and then like if you have the captives, you can just go right up like that, and you'll usually get a little extra out of it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's my
Can
strategy.
we be any more juvenile?
Thank you, Paul. Yeah, we can. Just the tips.
Just the tips. And I noticed one of the high scorers was Corey Stupp. Way to go, Corey. Way to lay it in there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Y'all
We're
are fired. Uh-oh. Who's it?
This is not fit for TPN.
Yes. Hey,
I was just showing a strategy. If your mind went somewhere else, that's on you. Everybody out there in Twitch, next time you got to get to District 82 and join one of these excellent tournaments. Great lineup of games, great lineup of players.
Jane taking a little post-mortem game here.
Be sure to watch tomorrow. We got 2 tournaments. Raymond Davidson will be here, Keith Elwin. The Sharp brothers were here tonight. I beat Zach on Police Force. I figured he'd dominate that game. but more Oklahoma.
More Oklahoma.
Travis Meary. Travis and Monica. Monica should be on the stream. She's the
Yeah,
one,
where is Monica?
she's the one dominating tonight.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find her. I'll bring her in for a guest spot. I'll be right back.
All right, Okies. We got the Muries doing it up, and thank you to Travis Murie. He loaned us his Beatles Gold machine for the weekend that he picked up. All right. What? Tom's gonna move over to Metallica. I thought that was over because I was on Metallica. Oh, they might have pulled. They might have. Travis, you got a bunch of fans out here. You got a bunch of. So, Travis is joining me. All you Okies. Travis, did they pull Royal Rumble?
They were on Royal Rumble, then they had to switch to Metallica.
I was gonna say I was just on Metallica. I'm like, oh, he's moving it over there.
Apparently, it was auto plunging, and Tom does not like his games auto plunging.
No, no one likes their games auto plunging.
I mean, I do sometimes if it's hitting skill shots for me.
Right?
You know.
No, that typically doesn't happen too much.
That's true.
And with Royal Rumble, you want to get your 10 million.
Yes.
On the plunge, and then the 10 million in the top lanes, because you can get, I believe, like 80 million just from skill shots on that game, because you get a bonus if you get all 3 top lane skill shots.
All right, so I know that they played ball 1 already on Metallica, and Tom did pretty well in his.
Oh, yes, he did.
So I don't know how to change this part. Did Tom ever tell you how to change that?
No, and I do not know.
All right, so then we'll keep our hands off, unless Matt wants to. You could go for it. We'll just tell Tom Neal did it if it messes up. It's
Tom,
fine.
can you change the group? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's observe this, Travis, for in the future.
All right, just hit that button. Okay, that's easy. Then you hit that button. Okay. Then you go to a whole new screen. Yeah, that Tom's already lost me. All right, so we got an electric chair multi-ball going right now. Picking off some jackpots.
And there we go.
And she has one more target to light the add-a-ball at the snake. Just that far right stand-up target.
She's got it, the snake lit for double scoring and to add a ball, which was a nice situation to be in.
See if she can get it real quick.
Like I said, I was just on this game and I lost my 2 balls. The snake was lit and I hit it, but it was like a second too late and I didn't get the add a ball. Well, not the best Sparky for Deborah.
So probably right now what would be good for her to do might be trying to get a snake going to try to light all 3 of the inserts in front of the graveyard. So there's a snake, so there it is right there. So now if she can hit the graveyard, she can try to lock in those targets.
There we go. Now hit the captive ball.
I got a 1,000,000-point hurry up.
Oh.
So unfortunately, if you do not lock in those inserts, it's not there for the next ball. All right, Mike's saying something. What do you think Mike was saying right there?
I'm not sure.
He's probably telling us how great we're doing on commentary.
I think so.
Maybe probably, he might have been saying hi to the chat. I don't know.
Ooh, get that back. Oh. Now Tom's going to show off a little bit more. Probably put her around 50.
So Tom's already done one Sparky. So I'm curious to see,
Hi,
will he go
Nancy.
back to Sparky or will he go to Graveyard now?
Honestly, on this table, the Sparky is kind of a safe shot. When I was playing, Neil recommended I did Graveyard, but I went back to Sparky. This game has a very, very nice post transfer. So, you know, wherever, if you can get control when it comes back from Sparky, you're going to get it on the left flipper and just hit it nice. And it typically comes back safely, in my opinion anyway. So I would probably go Sparky.
So
But Tom's going for, I think his...
Yeah, he has.
He already got that locked in.
He does. He has some options here. He can start.
So he's trying to go for his...
He looks like he's going to try for snake multi-ball if it's on his left flipper. So yeah, he's going to town on snake right now.
Why can't I think of the mode at the scoop? Like after you complete all your 4 things.
So his multi-ball is lit right now for snake. So this puts him in a really good spot.
Crank it up. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, if he can get snake going, he'll definitely have crank it up once he comes out of that because he has enough shots lit. So he wants that snake.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he needs a TD. Help, help. Tom Graff, help.
What's he going to do? Oh, my God, he's going to
needs
tilt. He's going to tilt.
He's
going to tilt. Oh, okay. He's safe.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
He did, yeah,
Oh,
he called
man.
it.
Now, is there any way to clip that? Oh, Tom Graff.
Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted to hit.
Well, we get to see Carlos playing Judge Dredd earlier. Old Tom Graff with the old let's nudge it out of the way and instantly tilt move.
Oh, yeah, I could have clipped it. I hit the wrong button.
That's okay. It happens. Tom will remember that.
Yeah.
All right, Brian is probably 3 shots away. Okay, now he's one shot away
from
Sparky.
Post transfer. It's so easy on this game. Put it right up the pipe, Brian. There you go.
So if you're in Brian's spot, what do you think is the optimal move here? Is it just going for jackpots? Is it trying to get the add-a-ball ready quick?
He only has 1 guitar pick, but I mean, I would always go for the add-a-ball because it doubles your scoring. You know.
Yeah.
So at least while ball saves on, try to backhand that graveyard target maybe and the right ramp targets. Ryan's a bigger fan of the classic game, so he might not really be aware of the add-a-ball if.
Yeah. And he's going to have to do a lot of wood chopping here with these jackpots to really make up some ground to at least get to second place.
So he's down to 1 pick.
He's got his super lit.
Ooh,
all right, let's see how much this is going to be worth. 1-6.
Now he's got his add-a-ball lit. Let's see if he knows to go for that.
Brian's just sending it right now. He's not worried about trapping up or anything. He's just sending, collecting jackpots.
Well, it worked out.
Yep.
I mean, somewhat. I mean, all you need is second place in a tournament like this.
No, and the way that this Metallica is playing, 20 million, that's going to be a pretty good score on that.
He should hit that middle ramp and try to cash in on locking. Oh, he doesn't have snake lit. Okay.
Oh, that's a tough drain right there.
Yeah, the button that says save replay, that makes sense.
Yeah, who knew? Who knew?
No.
So tough drain ends Brian's ball too. Just that power drain just right off an inline target.
Now let's see how Deborah and Mike hold up, or else we could have a double Walkerino.
Well, this goes to show, too, how crucial that was for Deborah to complete that hurry-up, because now she lost all progress on that graveyard.
Correct. And once you complete that hurry-up, then if you hit that shot, you get a cross, a chair, and a snake for your crank it up progression. So it's nice to have those lit.
That's a tough break right there. As fast as this game is playing, if you miss a shot and it comes screaming back, you got to be ready. It's very tough.
Dakota Mike wants to know when Joel Engelbrecht's going to come out to one of these. He doesn't play competitive pinball.
Yeah.
He'd be a fish out of water here.
Yeah. Joel likes playing his games at home with the ball saves fully maxed out, outlanes fully
rubber band.
Yep. It's got that Ninja Turtle mod on it, where the ball just comes out.
Nah, but it would be nice to see him here. Have the full triple drain crew here.
So Mike's strategy right now has got to be just going Sparky.
Yeah.
Just keep going Sparky, try to get that multi-ball going and trying to get something working here on ball 3. Good patience right there. So this is the part right here that you were saying the post pass is there.
The post pass is beautiful on this game. Oh, and that's that.
That's a tough flipper fumble right there. That's kind of that shielding technique that you want to do with the flippers right there. Whenever it's going off that slings, you get that flipper up to try to keep something like that from happening.
Right. But no, I mean, you can hit Sparky from the right flipper, but like I said, it is a beautiful post transfer on this game, probably the best one here. Nice and soft to the other flipper, so, make the safe shot. And plus, you get a better return, I think, off the left flipper.
Absolutely. Well, it's a dangerous shot from the right side, too, because if you miss left, you're hitting a post, and it's going to come screaming back at you.
You miss right, it's hitting the captive ball, and it could go towards the out lane.
So with Deborah and Mike not catching up to Brian's score, Tom and Brian will come out of this without a strike, and Deborah and Mike will take their second strike of the tournament.
Yes, and that will complete round 5. And we will be moving on to a classic game.
All right, chat. What classic game are you hoping to see next round? I know everybody's going to say Palooka, of course. Everybody wants to see Palooka.
I wouldn't mind being on Palooka. Stars, that would be a good one because it's right here.
What do we got here?
So anybody near the Roscoe, Illinois area, Tom Mengi will be hosting a Rush launch party on Friday, February 25th at Louis Tap House in Roscoe. Qualifying from 4 to 8 p.m. and the finals at 8:15. And then there will be another tournament that $5 includes IFPA fee with a coin drop, flipping for points. So I've been to one of his launch parties before, and it's actually pretty nice. So from 4 to 8, anybody can play the Rush table. And I think you get like 3 games, and your top game will go towards the qualifying, and then there will be another tournament in the background, which is actually pretty cool. Palooka. Okay, Twitch, you want to see Mystic, Palooka, or F-14 Tomcat? Where's my Richie lovers out there? You got 1 minute. I'd vote for Palooka. I'm going whatever Paulo votes for. He's the main. Never seen Palooka.
It's a tie between what? Mystic, F-14, and Palooka. We got everybody's wanting everything. All right, we need somebody to break this tie.
Pin zap.
Rescue 911, no. Bob, you're banned from the chat.
We're doing Palooka.
All right, we're doing Palooka.
Everybody's voting Palooka is an interesting one.
All right, so in that group, you'll have Carlos, Ben, Luke, and Dan. So if you're lucky, you might see Luke actually physically pick up the game and take it out of the building. Yes, Luke, you're on Palooka. You're not going to pick up the game? Why are you not going to do that? Luke, please, for the chat, for everybody that's watching, You need to put 2 balls in the shooter lane, play multi-ball Palooka. You need to make it a multi-ball game. I'm aware it's not a multi-ball game, but you can do it. Yeah, just stack them all up. Does it really? Well, you need to take off the glass,
Travis.
put another ball in, and do it.
I did it.
Nice. All right, chat. I got to go play. Good luck to everybody watching Palooka. And Matt, are you still in the tournament?
Yeah, I'm on Supersonic.
All right, there you go. Good luck to you.
You yourself. Who am I playing? Jane Verwiss, John Anderson, and Chris Gerwing. Chris Gerwing's been doing very well tonight.
All right. You asked for it, you got it. Palooka. All right. Oh, cool. Thank you. All right. Matt helping me out on the stream here. So I got F-14 Tomcat. So I can, it's right here, so I can kind of keep an eye on it. Palooka, interesting game. A lot of points can be had up top as long as an extra ball. Also, that target in the middle can be worth a lot of points, as well as an extra ball. You got 4 drop targets around the outer playfield, and then that one in the middle for the target score. Now, he does have that lit for an extra ball. You could do a tap pass, but I wouldn't recommend it with these flippers. I'm up already? All right. Ugh. The 1-inch flipper game. Now, Carlos was not happy this was going to be streamed, so he looks to be doing okay so far. Got 2 balls to play. He's got that center target lit for an extra ball and 1,000 points. And you're just hoping and praying you hit that thing. Hard to get it up top, and it's really hard to make any shots, to be honest, with these flippers. That is nice save. All right, that's going to shoot out of control. He wants that. He wants that extra 1,000 and an extra ball. Back up top. Trying to hit that little target. Oh, come on. Free booms. Free. Now imagine if Laser Los here gets over 5,000. Imagine. He's got extra ball at it again. He is killing this. Oh, and he got it. Nice shot. So it's over 6,000. Doing Carlos things. Extra ball lit again from hitting the targets down. Another 100. Unruly Quilter, thanks again for subscribing. 600. Wow. He is really into this. Got another extra ball chance. He is feeling Palooka. Mind you, this man did not want to be on Palooka. Oh, almost had it. He is in fuego here. Just on fire. Got a good chance. Got a good chance to roll it. He's getting close. And he's got another extra ball opportunity. Oh, he just missed it. Oh! Oh, man, what a game, though. What a game. 9,843 points on that. Amazing. Low on Twitch, thank you for following. All right, I gotta go play pinball. All right, Ben's gonna try to do Carlos things here. So as you can see, when you hit those bumpers up top, it changes the value of the points up top. You also get a chance at an extra ball. Grinding away, still got 4 balls. Excuse me. Josh Sharp blowing up at 14.
I'm using you for this chair, Tom.
That's all good. So Carlos almost rolled Palooka.
Is that good?
That's good.
Is it 5 points at a time?
Right. He had a lot of extra balls.
Nice setup, dude. This is like Carl Jr. over here.
Carl Jr., yep.
Not messing around.
You can draw here
Oh
too.
my goodness.
Oh, looks like they shook my camera out. I'll have to go fix that. Ben's got the mystery score. Let's see if he could get to at least 3,000. Not happy.
At least it's showing the most important digit.
That's
That's all it's like. What are you at? I'm at 2.
That's true.
2 is not 9.
All right, let me go fix that.
You just leave this your setup here.
For the most part, yeah. I was taking it down a lot, and then it's getting a little cumbersome.
Yeah, I'd say a little. I think you are up. You're player 2, right?
Yes. All right. Oh, this guy knows pinball. Luke Nahorniak. Fat pass Trainbow. Slow, methodical play. Nice shot at that drop target up there. Big number to chase from Carlos there. That could be the high score on Palooka. I'm not quite sure if it is, but it could be. Grind out some 50-pointers. Nice. And must have tilted. So he'll lose his ball in play and an additional ball. So he's down to 1, but he is past bent. I'd be shocked if anybody catches Carlos at this point. But you never know. That's why you play the game. All right. 3,200, 14. Eric Thorne, ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat.
I'm back. All right, so Luke just finished with 32?
Luke just finished. Look at Carlos's score.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought that was like a social security number or something. No, that's a good score on this game. Honestly, like 6,000 or 7,000 is a great score on this game. Palooka is actually, for 1964, it's got some rules. It's neat shots, you know. You got to reset your drop target with those little, whatever they're called, kind of kicker things on the side. It's just a different game, but you really got to get that skill shot dialed in on top.
Yeah.
That helps a lot.
You don't fall in there, you're in trouble.
Yeah. So
this is one of those games sometimes skill isn't involved. Just flailing the ball away is better than anything else.
You keep it on the top 4 feet instead of the bottom 2 inches, you're fine. Yeah.
So, yep, Carlos is safe. Dan has to pass Luke.
Okay. So this game is once the skill shot's done, those drop targets are 100 points apiece. You clear all 4, it lights that center light, the next light up. So right now he's got 100 if he hits the center drop target. Then he clears all the drops, it'll go to 5, or I guess that's 300. This game's a little worn, it's a little old. But I was able to get new flipper mechs. Yeah, 64 actually from
Pinball Resource?
Steve Young's Pinball Resource. Yeah, and actually those flipper bats are straight metal. So I didn't get new flipper bats, but I got the rest of the mechs underneath. And
interesting.
I was gonna get new flipper bats, and then I grabbed them. I was like, wow, these are like metal. So.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh, too much. This game can be kind of brutal too, but I really like it. I wish I had a little nicer example, but it plays fine.
Game, but yeah, it plays great.
Yeah. When I picked it up, there was a giant rat's
Doesn't
nest
have
in
to
the
be
upper
a
left
beauty
corner, in
queen.
case you're wondering. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's why. Oh, that was a nice. That was a great nudge. That was totally going out.
Grind out some 50s here. Oop.
Oh no. Yeah, you're not saving that one. And I think a tilt on this ends your game. It's a 2-ball. It's a 1-ball penalty.
Yeah, you lose your ball in play and then one extra.
One more. Yeah. Yeah. So he's at 15. He needs a great ball here.
Right.
Which you can definitely do on this game. I mean, you start
He's got
rocking.
extra ball lit.
Yep,
Just
he's got to
gotta
get
hit
center
that
drop. It'll
flip.
stay lit.
Which is surprisingly hard to do with the angle of those flippers and
Yeah.
considering they're only an inch long.
There you go. So now he's got a 300 in the middle.
nice
So
try.
he'll slipped right through. All right. So Luke and Carlos go by without a strike.
There we go. All right, Dan gonna give that another whirl, I think. Let's get the matches up here. Looks like only. So Mystic, Eric, and Jason won that. Palooka, you just saw Carlos and Luke were fine. Josh and Sheldon, I took a strike there. Supersonic, Chris and Jane. BMX, Rick and Mike. Xenon, Marcus and Travis. Travis still alive. Melody, Wyatt and Tom. And Police Force, Becky and Joe. And Pool Sharks, Trent, Mandy. And High Low Ace, Alex and Dennis Kendall. All right. So it looks like Palooka was the last match, and there's the buzzer. And we're going to get you round 7 action coming up here. All right, looks like we're going to see some South Park. How about that?
Good luck, everybody. Yeah, there's going to be changes in wristbands and stuff on the last paper and other stuff. Don't take the light up thing though, what we're doing. Yeah.
All right,
All
Twitch.
right. What game are we going to be watching?
I don't know. Maybe
South Park.
South Park?
Yeah. All right, the stream might be set up. Quick, main.
Here we go.
Oh.
South of Parkle.
Oh, okay, the score cam's getting fixed. All right, Jason Wardrick and Eric Thorne. Only 2 people not to have strikes. Strikeless.
Monica must have just got her first.
They're round 6.
Well, this shouldn't be a long game.
Oh man.
There we go. Figured that out.
What was that?
Get rid of those Palooka scores.
Get rid of those Palooka scores. All right.
Setting it up. A person of taste. Choosing South Park. Yeah. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Derek's doing some...
Oh, he's making sure the switches are registering.
Wonder if they plunged already and saw that. I mean, they were.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe they're intermittent. All right, well, let's move him to Vector.
All right, now Eric Thorne will be starting his ball. No. All right.
I mean, they like to make sure everything works here. One of 3 pins featuring a toilet. We had 2 of them here.
Austin
but
Powers.
Austin Powers is gone now.
Yeah. What's the other one?
Vector is a toilet, in my opinion. Oh, Junkyard. Yep, Austin Powers. Eric never had a junkyard.
Junkyard, Austin Powers, South Park.
The toilet games.
Doesn't Joe own a junkyard?
Joe does have a junkyard. It is a fun game. I don't know how I'd feel about it in tournament play. My arms would get tired from running from Spike. So you want to get your hair dryer and your toaster right away.
All right. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of shots up the middle toward Chef here.
Chef is a great mode. Very lucrative if you can complete it.
Yeah, because it lights all the shots, and it's good like 5, 6, 7, 8. Keeps building for each shot.
I think Stan is probably the hardest shot, the left orbit.
I do like the shooting for Kenny sometimes because it gives you a little short ball save, and it's a really wide open shot. It's really easy to hit Kenny.
Yeah, me too. Like I'll try to start off with Kenny and get that 10 million.
So yeah, and if you get into multi-ball, you can have double jackpots on Kenny.
Exactly. Any character you complete will be double jackpots for multi-ball.
Yeah.
And Kenny is probably the easiest one,
right?
Just
let's see here. That's
like
gonna be
what
10.
Sheldon's doing. Anytime it comes out of that Cartman hole.
See, he just went for the backhand right off the bat. Usually I go for the ski jump, but like,
yeah, I do too.
It's such an open shot that you can backhand it. So nice job.
Now let's see. He goes for multi-ball progress. He's gonna go Chef.
Chef. All right, got all the shots lit for Chef.
Got Kyle. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, the hardest is definitely Stan. That shot is definitely the hardest.
Chef. But that's, you know, a nice chunk of points any shot you hit. I'd imagine he'd be going Kenny right here.
Yep, see a Kenny shot.
Yeah, he's not even bothering to stand.
Man.
Drainerino. The demise of Williams that this game contributed to, isn't this a Sega?
All right. Eric Thorne, the owner of District 82.
Doing the Kenny.
Killing Kenny.
He's jumping in.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that speed from the ball. Oh, that was a little weaker. Oh.
Oh, nice hit. He gets a Kyle out of it.
There's no point in going for Stan Kyle or anything like that.
No, not really.
Because they're harder shots and you can get a lot more points from Chef.
Ooh. Right now, Eric is thinking, why did I widen these out lanes? Now, Neil, would you go for the skill shot in this game or just try to hit the curlet?
I go for the toilet to progress to multi-ball because I don't usually shoot it anyway, so I just take it off the skill shot.
Mason Murder going right into the box.
Because yeah, it's a hard skill shot hitting the character that you pick.
It is. Sometimes I think it should be easier because I usually, you know, hit Starvin' Marvin every time.
Yeah, you can switch your character.
Yeah. But like the upper one, like I seem to be able to hit more consistently, so sometimes I try.
Right.
I mean, the multi-ball progression, I mean, there is a ball save on this game, but not much of one, if there even is. There's definitely one when you come out of the Cartman hole. Like, that's, like, right now, when it comes out, he'll have a ball save lit for a few seconds.
Yeah, that's why it's so nice and safe going for Kenny. Although it's not worth a ton of points, but it's just super easy points.
And you know, you made a good point about lighting a double jackpot in a multi-ball because it's a kind of a gravy shot, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Comparatively to any other one on here.
All right.
There he goes.
Kills Kenny for 8 million. 8.8.
Oh, looks like the strategy is Kenny and Chef.
All right. Looks like he's got Chef lit, so he's gonna go ahead and try for that.
I think this game is
Oh, little reject there. Looked like a clean shot. All right. Starts with Kenny.
Guessing he'll go Chef next.
Goes to Kenny again. And there's Chef.
Cartman for Kyle.
Kyle.
And from that right flipper, you can like hit this little target, and it sometimes banks right in the Cartman hole.
Yeah.
Kinda nice.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. No one's gonna do that. Okay, here's a stand shot. Oh.
Hey, he tried it. Or else he was going for stand.
Unless he was going for the ricochet. Oh no. Do we see another stand shot? No, I don't know what that was.
Maybe he was going for multi-ball progression.
Can you in a mode?
I don't know.
I actually do not know.
It's Cartman.
There's Carmen. Oh.
Just did
Yeah.
not have
It's
the
a hard
legs.
shot.
It's a Borg type shot.
Do you time
from
it out
top.
or do you go for it? See, timing it out might have been the better option there.
I would have went for it.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but
aggressive.
I don't know.
Still a good ball from Jason. Let's see what Monica can do. Taking a breath, collecting herself. Yeah, this game is definitely better than Street Fighter 2.
Oh, so Monica didn't hit a switch, but oh!
Oh!
I thought so. She didn't register a switch, but it went to it auto plunged where she thought she was gonna get another plunge, and she ended up not getting a ball save because of it.
I think she hit a switch because
She hit one switch, but that's what from the auto plunge, and then she drained, and then didn't get a ball save because she wasted it on that first plunge. I feel like.
Right.
That definitely hurts. That definitely hurts.
That sucks. I would have liked to seen. Lord Scotch had cracked me up. But all the games at District 82 have color DMDs.
Yeah,
except
yeah.
for 4 of them. Except for Street Fighter 2. That don't have a color DMD.
That doesn't need a color.
Heck no. And then Mustang, because that's newer. I don't even. And then Rob Stoker's Dracula.
No, that one does.
No, it does. Dracula?
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't have color D&D.
You sure about that?
I'm 1,000% positive.
I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know.
Well, look at it, Dino. I'll bet you $5.
All right, I
Terminator
will.
3, correct, Lord Scott.
Terminator 3. Yeah, that's true.
So there's 4 of them out of the multiple D&D games here that do not have color D&D, but most of them do.
I might be thinking of my Dracula because that has the
Your Dracula has a color
That
DMD.
has the color DMD.
The one here does not, because a lot of people on the stream last Friday were complaining about it. God, it looks like fudge.
Yeah, you might be right. All right, multi-balls got the Kenny for the doubles, so easy 2 mil shots.
Now, does that carry over from ball to ball? It must. Or did he kill Kenny on this ball?
What's that?
The character completion.
Yeah. All right, Super Jack. Oh, yeah. That's
I
it
know
for
your
that.
progress does not carry over from ball to ball on this
No,
game.
no, that doesn't. All right. Back to more Chef or back to more Kenny? Looks like he's opting for the Kenny. And Chef. He's comboing. He wants a little bit of both.
Chef to Kenny.
He's having a buffet.
Oh. Bad right-o lane. Let's see if Thorne can pick himself back up here. Get something going. What the heck is he doing? What's he short plugged into? Making no sense. Unless he's just trying to get control.
That could be.
Well, Lord Scotch, the 3 you mentioned are definitely correct. I can't think of any other games that feature farts. Austin Powers? It's got a turlet mode. That bastard's got a fart. All right. Got his Kenny done. Backhand to Chef. Oh, no. Oh. Stay out of the outlet.
Oh, man. What is this, ball 2?
Every game I play.
Yeah, ball 2.
Yeah, that's a good point. Jason has a good feel for the table. Buff dude with the back.
That's funny.
Even lift, bro?
Oh, that's funny.
There's lots of crop dusting at every tournament I play at.
Oh.
All right, Monica. Let's turn it around here.
All right. Did he not get a ball set? Like, what happened? I didn't really catch what
No,
happened.
it basically sling, drain.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's a short ball
Sling,
save.
lane.
All right. Monica opting for the Kenny strategy.
Just getting a little aggressive. All right, put her in Kenny. Go Chef.
All right. Okay, he's got Kenny lit.
Format tomorrow is
Match play.
13-round match play in the morning, and then a 4-strike knockout in the evening.
Yeah.
I believe that's typically what the 2 X's are.
Yeah. So it's like a huge 13, 14-hour day of pinball.
I don't plan on being here that long. I plan to get knocked
I
out
will
early.
though. I'll be
You
here.
hope so.
I will be here
Hope you don't
earlier
have a, you don't hope you
and
don't
later.
have a 4-round tournament. in
Well,
the
no, I
evening?
still have to wait though.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because
Otherwise, I'd be gone right now.
maybe you should drive and tell the way you've been playing. No, I'm just kidding.
No. All right.
Well, Monica has a lot to work to do on her 3rd ball. I mean, it's all possible, but oh yeah, look at that. Tells you how to pull a plunger.
Got the mystery, 5
5
mil.
million. It's not a mystery here.
Well, yeah, but it says mystery.
Yes.
Mystery of 5 million.
El Cheferino.
Jefferino.
Is he gonna go Kenny again? Yeah, why not? It's been working. You lit mystery again.
Mystery again? How did that happen?
I'd imagine he hit a certain shot or two.
Well, wow, 10 million's just from the mysteries.
I would take that.
Yeah. All right.
Back to Kenny.
2 more for Kenny.
Play it safe. Kenny
One more
Chef,
for
Kenny
Chef.
Chef.
We're seeing some combos from Chef to Kenny.
Yeah. Which I think is actually
It's an interesting strategy. Usually you see people just go for focus on one, but people are going for both at the same time.
you hit a couple shots, you get some decent points on this.
All right. Yeah.
Cartman.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Boom, Kyle. Cartman.
Cartman.
And
it's standing. Oh, he's got a ball save.
Ball
though.
save though. That's huge. from that Cartman hole. See, do you time this out? Do you cradle up, time this out? 39 seconds. It's a lot of time.
I don't know if I would time it out. He's gonna.
Yeah, I think this is a smart choice. This is the smart choice.
Come on, Sheldon, don't be a girl.
Oh, whoa.
Holy
This is weird.
Ski jump to the stand.
He's switching up on his strategy. Mid mode. Oh, he's not even going for it, Kyle. He's going for
He got it.
Oh, never mind, he got it. He got it. 46 million from that. And then he's got Kenny waiting for him.
And one more for multi-ball.
Cartman's almost. Oh. Will he get that back?
See, I like that, how he went for the toilet right after the Cartman hole because it almost came back on him.
Yeah, yeah.
And the ball save was still lit. All right, Thorn. Show how much you're made of.
All right. Thorn's got some work. How close is he to multi-ball? See if he's going to full plunge it.
Well, shouldn't Mr. Hanky inserts tell you?
Oh, he didn't get the multi-ball shot. And wow.
That's it.
That is it.
Dunzo. Maybe you should adjust your ball
Thorn's
save
first
timers,
strike
Eric.
of the tournament. Will Jason be the only person without a strike? Let's find out. Jason needs. Oh no.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh. All right. He wanted to give Monica a fighting chance.
all right. What does Monica need? 37 mil? More? I mean, like she just
Where's
needs
Dan?
37 mil more.
He knows this. He's a good
Mystery's gonna be
commentator.
5 mil. That's huge. A chef would probably do it.
Yeah, if she could start chef and complete it, definitely. Well, let's see what she does here.
Kenny. She would need a couple Kennys, but it's doable. Safe, easy points.
I would go for chef. So she needs about 30 million.
She's doing the alternating strategy.
Yeah. She
Oh.
to do it. Oh, she's
Nice.
jump. Cradle it.
Nice.
Kenny.
Oh, I was gonna say did not register. Okay.
All right, chef it.
No, Kenny's lit.
Oh.
10 mil.
Well, he wasn't lit yet. He was just primed.
Oh.
Oh, black box.
There we go. Just a couple more of those.
Would you still keep going, Kenny? Honestly.
Honestly, I'd go chef.
I would too. But I mean, like, sometimes this game plays with that ski jump right there where it just spreads right to Kenny.
Kenny's a beginning game strategy.
Right.
End game strategy is chef. But I mean, it does depend on the score.
Come on, Monica.
She needs 2 Kennys.
She's
more,
going Kenny.
so.
Oh,
ball
she got
save.
a ball save.
Ball save.
Hey.
Oh, she
She got caught napping. Oh, shit.
Oh.
They didn't give her the chef?
Yeah, I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. What? Stan? She got a shot for Stan. Okay. Something's...
There we
go. Okay.
Give her the chef.
Okay, one more
Give
for
her
the
the
chef.
heat.
Is she going to do alternating strategy? Boom. Into the chef?
She's going to ski jump it.
Oh. And
Mystery's lit again.
Cartman's lit.
Mystery's lit.
Oh, Mystery,
for 5
that's
million.
huge. Yeah, take that. Take that. There it
Boom.
is. Gonna get chef.
And she'll start chef. Hit Kenny right away. Get those save points and hit chef.
Hit chef, Kenny. Those are the
Kyle
2
or
easiest.
Cartman.
Kyle, Cartman, and then time it out. No, oh, multi-ball's ready.
Can she start it in a mode?
We'll find out if she
Oh,
hits it. This will be. Oh, this is huge.
Oh,
This
that
is
was
huge.
nice.
Okay, so Kenny's gonna be double jackpots. Yeah, this is huge.
That was cool. That was nice.
It's gonna be pretty hard to mess this one up.
She got it.
Yeah,
She's
she
already
has
safe.
it. She has it. 60 million.
Nice
TLD.
job, Monica.
Nice comeback.
She's going for first. Well, this is the only game left, so that somebody better just write down the. No one can see the scores to write them down. Stupid Sega. There you go. Do the
Nice.
efficient thing, Monica. Great game.
Nicely done.
Very nicely done.
Yep. No surprise there. There was a glass screw.
Monica taking it to him.
All right.
That's
Going
how it is.
into
Now
round
we're
8.
Round 8. And a B game.
Round 8.
Oklahoma strong, yeah.
Oklahoma
tomorrow.
is strong.
Till
Till tomorrow.
Wisconsin rolls over there.
You're going to see a lot of McCarty. You're going to see a lot of...
A lot of Graf, a lot of McCarty. A lot of Gobin. Yep. Well, Travis's son Carter is here this weekend, and, I said pretty soon you're going to be Carter's dad, Travis. Just like how that guy right there on the screen is Neil's dad.
Oh, man. Yeah, well, Monica beat out Travis, so...
Is Travis out?
Yep. Yep.
Monica's wife.
Monica's husband, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you meant. We know who wears the pants.
Oh, gosh.
All right.
Just waiting for them to submit the match. All right.
Round 8.
Oh,
Oh, Bally Star Trek, Jungle Lord, Alien Poker. We won't be watching Alien Poker because that's in Fine Room.
Yeah, we'll probably be watching Star Trek.
Bally Star Trek.
It's either Star Trek
Houseball game from hell.
or Jungle Lord.
Jungle Lord might be a long game.
We are in the top 18.
Yes, we are.
It's going by a lot faster than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, kind of. Especially with all the elite players we have here.
Let's see. Oh, starting soon. What are you doing?
I like to watch and walk around District 82. This way everybody can get a nice glimpse.
Change game. There.
Oh. All right. Where did he go to Bally Star Trek?
Well, yeah, he was walking this way. It has to be Bally Star Trek. All right. There we are.
Ooh, the Bally Star Trek. Lovely game. Now, what you want to do here is spell Bally.
That is a joke.
Yeah, that's it's.
No, I'd say the real strategy is shooting these drop targets here, and
drops.
then that way that'll give you your bonus multiplier, and you can also collect your bonus from shooting that little loopy thingy.
And it does not erase your bonus. Your bonus stays.
Yeah.
So you can keep hitting that.
Although it does not count the bonus multiplier, it's just your regular bonus.
No, it counts multiplier.
No, I swear I had a 3x, hit it with 20, and it was only giving me 20,000.
I don't know. I thought I had it.
We'll
You might
find
be
out.
right.
We'll find out.
Maybe, hopefully.
But yeah, Bally.
Go tell one of them to do that.
Spelling Bally will come, and it will give you
Rolling tap passes.
points,
You need
so.
Neil Graff for that. He's the king.
Yeah.
Now he's just stuck commentating with me.
Yeah. Got out third round. You know how it is.
Couldn't do them rolling tap passes on Dolly Parton.
There, well, collected 2,000
$2,000.
bonus.
And got another plunge to the top, and he hit the shot he already had. He wants some Bally
Going
letters.
for the Bally.
Trust me.
The Bally strategy.
You want them Bally letters.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, now he's getting called off for a technical issue.
What do you think Luke Nohorniak's going to do? The Bally strategy?
He's going to shake the shit out of the machine.
Give it a nice little wiggle.
He might be doing some nice tap passes.
Could we see a wiggle pass?
We could.
Is this possible? Is
No.
this a possibility?
It's not.
All
Not on
right.
this game, anyway.
All right. There will be no wiggle passes done on Bally Star Trek.
Almost looked like he was trying to collect the bonus right away. I mean,
Yeah, he did. I don't know. If
I mean, I
that's
guess you get another plunge, and you get your
you could
very
get a house ball
valuable
though.
Bally
You
letters.
could get a house ball.
Your
Get
super
2,000
valuable Bally
bonus
letters.
and get that B letter that you really want.
He wants to get it in the B hole.
Oh man.
Let's see, Monica continue her hot streak here. Ball 3, Miri. All right. Oh, nice. Usually these out lanes are hungry. Oh, get the A. But yeah, the drop targets are super
All right.
big on this game.
Okay, so this is actually a big bonus. You can start collecting that now. Oh,
Well, it's enough for first.
that's
for
not
now.
a bad ball. That's a
This is a
decent
tough
ball.
game. It really is. Like I said, these out lanes are hungry. No, the bonus X does not carry over. You got to clear the drop targets every ball, or else that'd be all anybody went for.
That would be. Yeah, that'd be crazy. All right. No, yeah, no bonus carries over, so no super bonuses or anything. The only thing that carries over is the Bally.
I used to really dislike this
the
game
Bally letters.
because the Bally letters carry over. That's why they're so valuable. All you new people out there, you spell Bally.
Oh, I just noticed everybody has a strike.
Oh yeah, evened it up. And people will be dropping off
All right.
because all the two-strike
Looks like
people.
he did a short plunge there. Went for that saucer. Okay,
Well, the
is he gonna,
saucer
is he
isn't
gonna
bad.
collect the 4,000, or will he tap / alley pass to get on the right flipper?
He's
you
gonna
can
go for, he's
you
gonna go
can
for the
backhand
LLY targets.
You
Oh, there
can
he goes.
backhand the top targets of the bonus multiplier drop targets.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. The top
I mean,
two.
physical geometry is not there.
Yeah, it is.
All right, drop target time.
All right.
There he goes.
There's the top two. Nice little drop. One
Ooh.
more drop target.
Oh. This game can be brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you get 100,000, you're probably safe. 120 maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. All it takes is one good ball. Now Eric only needs a B for his Bally. He didn't go for the B hole.
Oh, power in
There
lane.
we go.
Power in lane into
Now get that B.
B.
There we
Boom.
go. There's
10,000.
And it makes
Doing the
cool
McCarty
noises.
strategy.
Makes cool noises.
It counts at 2,000 at a time instead of giving you just 10,000.
Not a terrible ball.
Yeah.
I mean,
he wants more though.
Oh yeah, we all want more.
I want more.
I want more pinball.
Okay.
Luke Nahorniak from Minnesota, who braved a snowstorm to get here. Big Kirk Cousins fan.
Big Kirk Cousins fan.
Oh,
nice.
He almost had the house
Nice
ballerina.
save. Oh, yeah, that is surprising. We haven't seen a house ball yet.
No, on this game. Whoa.
Oh, those slings.
Hungry out lanes.
Over under for 2.5 house balls. Over under. What do you got?
Well, at this point, I'd probably say under. I mean, if it was the beginning, when they just started, I would say over.
Yeah.
But everybody seems to be maintaining.
They'll probably be
okay.
2 house balls now. So we'll see.
Because no one's really.
There's going to be at least one. There has to be.
Yes, I agree.
Nice
I
cradle.
mean, I hope not for all those involved.
All right, just needs that B. Well,
Oh.
we're seeing a little McCarty strategy coming out here.
They're trying to go Bally. They're trying to go for that B hole. But,
All right.
all right, let's see what Jason does here. Monica's still in the lead.
See,
All right. Now Jason's coming up.
all right. See, I don't get the short plunge, do you?
No, but he seems to know what he's doing.
I think he just needs one more target. There it is. Oh, man. But that's a good bonus. Don't tilt.
Yeah. Yes, that's going to be quite lucrative. The Shatner maneuver. Schatzner.
Schnatzer.
You might see that from Neil Graff.
Yeah.
He's good at the alley pass, the old Shat.
Especially on Jungle Lord. I really like
What's
it.
Thorne doing?
All right. Thorne's probably fixing some games. Doing some TD stuff.
Yeah. PCB, yep. He's like, I don't want to play this game. Just give me a strike. I still got to. See, now if he spells Bally, he gets 25 grand. It might not be, you know.
Yeah, but you
Could
still
be
got
now.
5 letters to go.
Well, plunge it, hit that bonus collect, plunge it, boom.
We might see this from Thorne. He goes 2 top lanes. Boom, 3 target stand-ups on the right.
Yeah.
Is that actually what you did? Would you go for the 3 stand-ups on the
He's
right?
named after Neil Peart.
Would you go for the 3 stand-ups on the right?
I might. I mean, that bonus collect is tough. I might accidentally hit him while. Hi, Jason. Start the timer. 2 minutes and then plunge it. Oh, he got back. I mean, the soft plunge, if it goes in the saucer, I mean, it's not a bad.
Right.
One drop target.
It just depends on what letters you need, you know. Oh, all right.
All right, hit them drop targets, Eric.
Boom.
Or one.
1.
Oh, ooh. Ooh. I thought he could have trapped up there.
Yeah, that could have been a dead bounce or a live
Oh,
catch.
ouch.
It came back and kind of backfired on him.
He's in second. Jason's the only safe one. Like, there are house balls.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's no guarantee.
Will we see Luke Nohorniak go for the 3-bank on the right side for the 10,000?
We might. I mean, you've seen him loop the ramp in Data East Star Wars because he only needed a couple million. It was an easy shot.
Picked up.
Oh, I got the out.
This is
Come
huge.
on, Luke.
This is huge. Oh! Wiggle pass.
Oh!
He
Saw
tried.
that
You could see
coming.
he tried the wiggle pass.
He did.
He had it on the flipper, and he tried to do a little maneuver to get it on the other side.
Wiggle pass fail. All right, Monica's up here. Monica spells Bally. She spells Bally. If she doesn't tilt, that'll do it.
The Bally strategy.
The Bally
coming
strategy.
to play. Coming
She's
in
safe.
clutch. Is safe.
She walks off. Very
Huge
nice.
Huge Bally strategy. And
Another ball 3 walk off for Monica.
And a ball 3 walk off for Jason Wardrick. So
she is just taking it to the house.
spelled
tonight.
Bally. This is
Wardrick's like.
I think we found the new strategy.
Wardrick's like, you already told me how to play this, so I'm going to
Wardrick's
try
showing
it.
off, doing some taps,
Some tap passing.
practicing his taps. But I think we found the new strategy on Bally Star Trek.
Yep.
And that's spelling Bally.
Spelling Bally. That's it.
And that's what won the game
It's a
for
win.
Jason and Monica.
Exactly. I knew it all along.
Oh, man.
Nice game. So that'll be 2 strikes for Thorin and Luke. Thank you, the criminal cow. Okay, strong.
Oh, how many groups we got left here?
I believe 2.
2. Jungle Lord and Alien Poker.
I had a feeling Jungle Lord would last a long time.
Yeah, it's a longer playing game. The Earthshaker finished up quite quickly. Although it's only a 3-player group, so less players.
I think there's some heavy hitters on Jungle Lord as well.
True.
I believe Josh Sharp's on there. Probably Sheldon. Now what's he doing? Adjusting the Bally targets. He's like, I got to make those Bally targets harder. That's the strategy. Oh, we got a loose post. Attention to detail from Eric Thorne. And if you check out the District 82 YouTube channel, you can see some of Eric's tech tips. Where
Oh, did he do that?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's usually somewhat game specific, but sometimes there's some good information.
Right.
Alien Poker, yeah, that can be a long one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's going on Jungle Lord? Can't really see it. But Trent is up. Whatever that means. You're out.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, Gleno. He does a pretty good job of it, though. He has a couple extra tournament directors tonight to help out, including myself and Tom. But Eric usually does a pretty good job taking care of it. Sometimes you got to wait for him to finish his ball to get his attention, but he gets stuff done.
All right.
Should I go play Bally Star Trek and show you my Bally strategy?
I don't care. Yeah, go for it.
Spell Bally.
We got to see the original Bally's.
I'll show you guys the strategy on this game.
Speller player.
Twitch, so you know what to do.
All right. Let's see how it's done. All right, Cardi steps up to the game. Lunges. B. L. Drain. All right. Two letters left. Will he shoot for the stand-ups? Yes, he will. Oh. Why? He's got to at least spell Bally once. Come on. Just one target. Wow, sends it up top. And it's... Oh! It's not sticking the saucer. Oh. Doesn't even spell Bally once. And a little rage tilt there. Oh, all right. Looks like all the matches are done now. And I'm feeling we're going to be watching Mousing Around. That's the top group. All right, yep. Mousing Around is the game it will be.
So that's how to play Bally.
We got Mousing Around. You didn't even spell Bally once.
Well,
I thought this was your strategy.
Is that what he's going on, mousing around?
Yeah, Mousing Around.
Okay, we're going to count with 14 players. Everybody has two harmonica and three warners. So here we go. Lots of going off on Mousing Around. And we got Fun Mouse, Brian here on TNX, and Trent.
All right, what do you think? You think it's set up?
Oh, yeah. It's not far.
Boom.
There we go. So Jason and Monica are the only players with one strike. So this tournament will thin out fast, but that doesn't mean it'll be over soon because how many people are left? 16?
Woo!
Oh, 14.
14 people left? Is that what we're at?
Yeah.
14, yeah. How many people are going to be out this round?
Well, I mean, in theory, there could be no one out from this game.
Well, four people minimum.
Yes.
6 people maximum. So now we're kind of like getting people out very, very slowly. We're getting 4 people
we
out.
still have $5
people.
volley coming up, pins up. Everybody plays. $200 pot. Ew.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yep, 14 people left. All right.
All right.
I have a feeling we're going to see some cheese spelling, some
Neil is an
mousetrap
expert
spelling,
on this game.
some multi-ball hitting, some jackpot hitting. We're going to see it all.
Hold on, everybody. We drew the wrong game. This is supposed to be a modern round, not a classic round.
Never mind. We will not be watching mousing around.
Wait, what was the announcement?
They drew the wrong games.
Oh.
It should be an A round and not a B round.
It should be an A round.
Because we were just on.
Oh, man, I was looking forward to this game. I really like it.
Yeah, I know.
It's a good tournament game.
It is. It is a very good tournament game. A lot of risk reward.
Plays a while, though. Okay.
Where's his modern round?
The getaway.
The getaway. Ooh.
That's cool, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, he could have blamed it on the time. You know, because
Dalton wants to see a tap pass on getaway.
Just cross it out right now in the game. It'll work.
What do you think? Tap pass on getaway? What are the odds?
Well, how come that didn't work? I don't think so. Tom's yelling at Eric. All right. It's going to say mousing around up there, but everybody knows what's up. It won't change. Uh-oh.
Oh.
We might have getaway issues.
Interesting. Something is happening with getaway.
Wonky DMD. Oh, it's beautiful.
No, it's a good tournament game, too. Too much yellow?
Let me just look at the cables real fast. And it has the credit dot.
You guys probably saw that. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to.
What's going on?
They didn't have the clock set right on the game, and Midnight Madness started.
Actually?
No. It says 12:38. Yeah, reseat those connectors.
What's going on? Wait, what is he doing?
Did you see the DMD behaving weird?
No.
I did not either.
I didn't.
But other people twitched it.
That's weird.
All right. This is the group on Getaway. And then we have Mandy Peel, Andy Bagwell, Chris Gerwing, and Jane Verwis on Street Fighter 2. Sucks for them. Brian Pierce, Eric Thorne, and Sheldon on Lethal Weapon 3. Oh. Why is Volley still in there?
Okay, yeah. Why is Volley still being played? No, it's TNA.
Oh, no, it's not
TNA.
TNA.
Never mind.
I must refresh the page late. Trent Augustine, Luke Nahorniak, and Josh Sharp on TNA.
All right.
That
We still got the title town right here. I'm surprised he didn't remove that. But he does have the District 82 sticker right there.
He does. Don't point that out. We don't want to get sued. Shift, Monica, shift.
All right.
Shift.
She's settling it down. She's remembers to shift. Ooh, going for supercharger.
It might not have been cranked up, but it's still. Oh yeah,
6
million.
million.
Ain't horrible.
6 million.
Hit her burn,
We got to see some RPMs.
Hit her burn rubber for
fair.
5.
Boom, that's 5 mil. Oh, it didn't go all the way around. It looked clean to me. I don't know.
Did she drain it all? Did she use that strat?
I don't think she did.
Get up there.
Boom.
Ball 1 locked. Thank you, Loco Eduardo. Ah.
Yeah.
Let's see if anybody uses the drain strat. No. So, you know, and I'm sure a lot of you know out there, if you just drain and use the ball save, you can build your RPMs up very quickly. And I was never a huge fan of that strat until Raymond Davidson mentioned it on his podcast, and I'm like, well, if he does it, I can do it.
All right. What's going on?
And with not the
Are we going to
greatest
see
ball.
the RPM drain?
No, he didn't do it at all.
See, Ben's got the hood on.
Ben's incognito right now.
It's
Secret
yeah,
Mania
it's
is turned off on this one, but if you lock ball 2 and there are 3 cops in front of the diner, you rail the shifter. You go up and down really quick with the shifter, and you will start Secret
Come
Mania.
on, Jason. We want to see some drain. 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 You can probably get at least 3 out of it. I think.
Is that what you do? Try to hit the loop?
No, like plunge.
Oh, the plunge.
Plunge drain. You can probably, you can usually get like 3 out of it.
I usually hold up the upper flipper and it hits the stand-ups.
No, you want to let it drop and then give it like a little nudge. You want to give it a little nudge right there and then try to like drop catch it so then it falls down faster.
Ah, yes, that does sound good. And he's doing it because he's a pro. There we go.
Oh, he decided to flip. Okay, yeah, ball safe did run out.
It did. He got to second gear, though, didn't he?
Ooh. Third gear.
Yep, now he's in third right away from letting him drain like that. $5 million for the burn rubber.
The Raid A strategy.
Lock is lit.
Hey, Raymond, I heard you're just chilling at the hotel right now. Any
He
reason?
casually did a flipper code.
Any reason you didn't come out for today?
Yeah. He was afraid of you, Neil.
That is not true. All right. Build those RPMs.
There we go. Then, you know, you get your awards from each gear.
Lock
you
shot. Oh.
Supercharger, well, video mode.
Second lock is low.
Supercharger. That's okay, Raymond. It's okay. Sometimes we all.
Yeah, you had a drive. It's okay.
No one wants to talk about Mystery Castle. It's been mentioned way too much lately on TPN. We won't be having it. That's going to be Zach Menny's next pinball bounty.
Yeah, I would.
Mint Mystery Castle. Shift, Monica, shift.
Shift.
It's not like it's telling her. Travis is just gritting his teeth. God damn it, shift.
Travis runs up shifts.
God damn it, Monica, you shift.
Shift. Oh,
Watch,
shift quickly.
Watch right when she comes back. He's like, hey, come here. You need to shift.
Yeah, right here. You can
He's
see
like,
the
yeah.
conversation happening.
You need to shift, God damn it.
Oh, man, that's funny. All right, burn rubber, 5 mil. Shift the gears. Get that hold bonus.
I mean, she did it earlier, but
Yeah, she did it for the first one. But that's after she trapped up and like saw the screen. Just gotta get used to like hearing it and pressing and shifting the gears.
Dan's struggling a little bit. I'm surprised Ben doesn't do the drain strategy because he's a pretty knowledgeable player.
I mean, if you can loop it, no. But he's gonna get that back. Or he doesn't know how long the ball save really is, you know. I don't know.
Well, it's flashing. I mean,
Well,
you can let it drain right away.
But you don't know when it's gonna end. And
It's over.
oh man. Yeah.
Now let's see if Monica shifts right away when she's up. I'm guessing she will.
Well, I think off the plunge, does it automatically shift, or do you have to do it again?
I think you might have to do it again, but I'm not sure on that.
All right.
I don't like the video mode on this game. I used to have it down, like somebody showed me the strategy.
Yeah. Dalton said off the plunge it shifts.
Oh yeah, if there's 2 balls in the lock, then it doesn't shoot out as fast. I think there's only 1 ball. I think Monica's the only person to lock a ball. There we get the video mode.
Shift gear, video mode.
Why do all these people hate
man.
shifting? I mean, is it me, or is it like do the better players just keep their hands on the table and not shift? Because I'm just confused.
All right. It's a ball 3 game here. Only if McCarty was here. Ball 3 McCarty.
Ball 3 McCarty, that's what they call me. That's a Kiwi frenzy. I have no clue. But it's kind of driving me a little. Oh, she did shift on her plunge.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh, she is doing the draining RPM strategy. I bet you Travis told her about it.
Yeah. It's probably good to catch up here or trap up.
Oh man.
Oh no. And you can relight your kicker by hitting those targets.
Yeah, there's no point.
But
there's no point in aiming for targets.
There's no point in relighting your kicker. So Monica wouldn't like to have the kicker lit there, Neil.
Well, what if you hit some targets and it came right back down and drained?
Well, that's not what you want to do. You want to hit them skillfully.
That's gonna get 6 million.
The burn rubber will be worth 5 if you can get it.
Burn rubber's another 5. Got that kickback. Sometimes the kickback will give you the burn rubber. Oh, just when it runs out.
No, I should have lit it again. he didn't have a shot. All right, Ben.
Ben just needs to pass 33, right?
30.
3.
Well, 33. 33 to be safe, you're right.
6 million is his boost. It looks like he's going for the targets. Like you said, he just needs 1. He just needs the 1. Don't trade. Oh!
Oh no.
No. Well, that's what you get for going for the targets.
We saw 2 people eliminated.
I mean, that's what
Ben
you
and
get
Dan
for
are
going for
out.
the targets. I can't see why.
Monica and Jason move on. I thought he would have gone for the supercharger at least or something.
I think that's I don't know. All right,
Hi
Jason
there.
Wardrick on a victory lap.
Whoa, and we had a machine malfunction.
What happened?
It dropped 2 balls out of the lock.
Oh, really?
Well, good thing it happened after it was a moot point.
Right.
But this game's kind of
Wow, 30 million moved on. That's crazy.
Yeah, especially this late in a tournament like this.
Right. Jason, Monica have to be feeling good right now. They're in the top 8 with only 1 strike.
Supercharger.
This one you want to shoot the left ramp. You get 5, 10, 15, 20.
Thank you, Bearcat alumni. Yeah, it's a good mode. Every shot's worth points.
Yeah.
5 million, I believe. And
Yeah,
then,
you just want to shoot the left ramp, though. That's
but it
where
goes up when you...
all the points are at the left ramp. I mean, unless you can loop the loop good.
All right. Oh, wait. Is that still this round? That's still up? Oh, yeah, they're probably going to be playing Street Fighter 2 till tomorrow. Shift, fool.
Fifth gear. Are we going to see some red line mania?
We might.
Let's see it. Also want to see a video mode. See it all. See multi-ball too. Kickback is lit.
Yeah, he played the smart strategy there.
All right.
That's some F14 isn't he? Like I always get the kickback lit, the rescue.
Oh man.
Thanks for following. Got Bitcoin.
That was a good end by Jason there. All right, we're switching games. It looks like. Who's still playing?
I think everybody's still.
Everybody's
playing.
still playing except the group we just watched. We're probably gonna go to Lethal Weapon 3, or no, probably Total Nuclear Annihilation.
DNA.
We'll see.
Watch out, Dan.
Because we can't go in the AC room.
No.
Do you know who Dan is?
No.
No, I don't. I don't either.
We want to follow Thorin around. Alien Scott playing some Meteor.
It looks like we're waiting for Lethal Weapon.
Yeah. Who's all on that right now? I think I know. Brian Pierce, Eric Thorne, and Sheldon. Oh, yeah, that's Sheldon. He's wearing his drafty seller shirt, which is a cool place.
Yeah, the Street Fighter game is going to take a while, though.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Chris Gerwing's still in. That's cool to see.
Yes.
Eric Thorne, Brian Pierce. There's still some Wisconsin people in it. Sheldon. Okay, yeah, we are watching TNA.
TNA, there we go.
So this one is Luke, Trent, and someone else, I forgot.
Let me refresh this.
And Josh Sharp. Bull 2 player 3. Looks like Josh Sharp
Josh has a good game going.
has a healthy lead.
Get that Illinois crap off.
Yeah.
You Wisconsin, brother. Oh, he almost had the hands-free skill shot for 100.
But he'll still take the 50,000.
Oh, yeah. Extra tilt warning. Shake that shit, Josh.
Let's see.
Go for a lot.
Okay, he's going for the short punch, slap.
Nice.
Catch.
That was beautiful.
Block shot. Short plunge, slap, live catch.
That is just phenomenal ball control right there.
Multi-ball. Whoa!
Oh! Go get the TD.
There it goes. Oh, that's crazy. You don't see that too often.
I'm going to try that. Well, I slap the ball after, like, usually if I get a short plunge on TNA, then it's trouble. And I try to kind of shake it off there, but
Yeah, I know. April's going to be awesome.
April will be a grand old time for the Great Lakes Open. Oh, he activated his ball save. It's okay, bro. The short plunge onto the flipper.
Short plunge. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
All right. It looks like he destroyed a reactor, so the jackpots are at a decent value. They're not their base value. Gonna have 2 extra jackpots. See what he does for cradle separation. Ah. So what do you do in this situation now?
Me, I would go reactor.
Reactor's lit. Might as well go for it.
Is it?
Yeah.
To destroy it or?
To, like, light the destroy.
Wouldn't it be at 99?
Yeah, he needs to hit it back up top.
I thought it started at 99 and went to 0. Or does it go up to 99?
It goes up to 99.
Ah, yeah, I would play the reactor. I wouldn't be bothering with multi-ball.
Oh, ball save? Nice.
Reactor jackpot.
Ooh. Oh, there. That's a nice backhand there.
Okay, yeah.
And
my bad.
Let's see, and that'll be lit. So do you save this from multi-ball, or do you just go ahead and go for it? What is the value? 63, 60, 65? What do you think? Multi-ball? Yeah, you got to do multi-ball with it. You got to go for the extra points. You're at this level. People can come back to you.
Yeah,
just
you
go
can
for
get
the
a lot
3x.
of points quick in TNA if you have a good multi.
Try for the 3x.
But the way he's got this
reactor.
freaking down, I mean, he's doing the right thing.
Yeah,
Look at that.
he's got
that's
this down.
crazy.
Yeah. Multi-ball start. Now he just needs to hit the destroy target.
Got his ball save lit in the out lanes.
2 seconds left. There it is. That's huge. That is huge. Was that like 200,000?
Yeah.
All right, just hit some jackpots. How did he get multi-ball so fast? Did he get a mystery to light it, or did he actually just hit all the targets?
He hit like where it went into the scoop behind the targets. I saw that.
Okay.
And I think that relight is locked.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to set up for his third reactor. Oh, never mind.
And some jackpots.
Nope, he's just going jackpots, which is smart strategy. If you get the super, it's an add-a-ball.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's gonna light his locks if he.
Good thing he had that extra tilt warning.
He can light his locks here. This is. If he,
There we go. Locks are lit. Good post transfer. God, he's amazing at that.
All right.
Oh, he actually didn't get it. Whoa. Gosh, what is that? The third multi-ball this ball?
yeah, third multi-ball in this one ball.
Tilting Tuesdays, everybody. District 82.
Man. All right. Shooting some jackpots. Boom. Oh, reactor's lit, though.
100% IPA
Oh.
tournament. 2 Tuesdays a month. Come join us. And a side tournament. That's worth a butt ton of points, too. You're talking the first and second place of last Tuesday's tournament right now. $70 IFPA points between us. Woo.
Oh, couldn't get the ball save in time, but
Oh, no.
still great ball, though.
Go put some power balls in that game. All right, Trent up. He eliminated me from the tournament at Pinball Expo. Dick.
Oh, God.
Target is second place.
Yeah.
Just the first two, the last one in a 3-player game gets a strike.
Yeah.
It's always 1 and 2 are safe. At least here in the format at District 82. Okay, he's got his multi-ball going. And honestly, he just wants to get as far ahead as Luke as possible. If he can catch Josh, yeah, hey, more power to him, but all he needs to do is take second.
Yeah. He's building a pretty good lead, though.
Ooh. Oh, that was,
nice.
that was amazing.
Get the instant refund.
Ah. Okay.
There.
Okay, watch this cradle separation. I just wanted to see Carlos. I wonder if he intended to have that cradle separation like that.
Maybe.
Or is just happy accident.
Oh, man. Could have got the ball save out of that.
Ooh. We would need 2 rigs and soft-boiled egg.
All right. Luke needs $1 million to stay alive.
And I mean, gosh, that would be... So, yes.
Multi-ball,
Little, under
reactor,
$1 million
jackpots. That's how you're going to get there. There. You got to wait till multi-ball to collect that, though. Like, 30,000 is not going to be worth it. You're going to need that 3x destroy reaction. What do you get? Extra tilt warning? Oh, don't hit the pop. Don't hit the pop. Nice. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, you destroy that for 30,000. He'll take it. Oh, he's going to get that? Yeah, he's going to get that back. All right, mystery. Huge 1 million point mystery.
You can get up to 250,000 for your mystery in this game, which would be a good chunk.
Trying to build a max reactor value here. Oh, man, he is getting those.
What?
He is
it
getting
from
those.
out the scoop or what?
Yeah,
What's
from the
lighting
scoop.
it?
From the scoop. He knows he's going to get it back. It's strategic play.
So he's trying to get the ball save and drop it in the upper.
I don't know if he's doing it that much on purpose, but he's like trying to do a drop catch, but he keeps draining from it.
Ah.
So he's just letting it go. Man. Still got to hit a lock shot here. Here we go. Nice and easy backhand. See, if he doesn't get the drop catch and it floats up, he'll just let it drain. Then he'll short plunge, trap up, block. There, another bonus X. He can max his reactor value from that 3 over there. Okay, now he... Nice, okay. Oh, man. Okay, he's got it here. He's got it here. Luke's really good at TNA, so I can see
Yeah.
I can see him coming back.
He's getting there.
Okay, he's got to start that reactor. Or no, he's just
Backhand from the left flipper.
going jackpots. These are 20,000, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be chopping a lot of wood there.
Yeah.
Come on. Get this.
All right, Luke. I think he knows he wants to go for the reactor. Nice. Uses the ball save. Now he can flail around a bit.
What's he?
Nice.
Oh, you got another one.
Nice. He almost got a Lazarus and got 3 balls in play.
He's still got ball save lit. He must.
Yeah, he did it again. He did it. Nice. Uses the ball save. He's just using all his ball save.
He's got a ton of ball saves saved up.
This is definitely a smart strategy, just using all his ball saves in multi-ball. Oh, could he use it? Oh, he didn't use that
He didn't
ball
use
save.
it that time. Oh, and he should have.
Oh, man, he could have used it there. Mystery. Huge 500,000 point mystery coming up.
Advanced ball save.
Okay.
Where were you?
You're kind of in jail. Because the reactor's not going to do it.
Reactor value is 91.
You're going to need a multi-ball, so he knows he's got to go for multi-ball. And a 3x reactor could do it, though. And can he max it? Can he max it? He just needs that 3. It's fine. It's fine. He needs to get into multi-ball first.
So, in this game, when you're in multi-ball, it increases your scoring for every ball you have out.
He saves it. He saves it. Oh. Okay, he doesn't use it there.
He doesn't use it there.
Will it bite him?
No.
Oh,
it
did.
over!
I think it did. Oh, man.
Oh, stream freeze.
Oh, man. That was a nice comeback,
That
though.
was not quite enough. 975 for Luke. And,
Yeah, that was a cool strategy of him just plunging to the top,
Yeah,
getting it out of the scoop and draining, and just keep going up to the top. That's kind of like infinite points, you know?
Yeah.
If you can get
If
the
you can
plunge,
get the plunge down, I
which
find that
it's
plunge
a little
a little-
wonky on this
yeah.
game.
Thank you, 3D Complete. It was quick though, Luke.
All right. Was that the last game?
Yes.
Or are we still waiting for Street Fighter?
It had to be the last game.
No, yeah, it's the
Trent's
last
walking
game.
up with the sheet now. Hopefully he wrote down the scores correctly. He's known to.
Chris
screw
Gerwing
that
is
up.
moving on. That's awesome to see.
Yes, it is.
What are we going to be in the top 8?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I can
top
tell you.
8. Top 8.
Top 8. Round 10. 2 games left. Silverball Mania and Ballet Kiss. We'll be watching Silverball Mania, I assume. Which is a good game.
What are the Whoppers here? I'm going to look this up.
I don't know.
Let's see, let's go to Whopper Estimator.
Doesn't matter for us, Neil.
Well, it's still cool to see.
Well,
So we only got 2 routes.
There it is. Get out of there, Iron Man person.
Good luck.
Let's see if Wardrick and Monica send Josh and Thorne packing like they did on the last round.
Yeah, that was crazy. Whopper Estimator says winner will get 50 Whoppers for this.
Nice.
And of course, there's still tomorrow, and tomorrow is going to be even a bigger
Tomorrow's gonna
tournament.
be bigger. Tomorrow's gonna be huge.
How many people were here for this? It says 73 people.
Yep, we'll have over 100 tomorrow.
Then yes. No, it's going to be way over 100. It'll be like 115.
Yeah.
It'll be
Some of
crazy.
Some of the top players in the world.
It'll be crazy.
Oh, what does this say? Activate fun.
So these top 8 people are guaranteed 18 plus Whoppers.
Nice. Ow. Peter's throwing stuff at me.
All right.
This could hurt.
All right.
All the swag is getting thrown at us. The action starts tomorrow at 9 a.m. for the first tournament.
Oh.
And that is a 13-round match play.
What time does it start?
9 a.m.
Yeah, but I'm going to be coming earlier.
Yeah.
Because we
I'm
live
pretty
further away, and my dad wants to get the stream up and stuff.
Yeah. I live as far away as you do.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
How far?
I don't know. I live in Menasha.
How far is that?
You don't know where Menasha is?
Compared to De Pere, no.
Compared to Appleton?
I don't know.
Neil, you need to travel more.
All right.
$111 in the first tournament
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that's crazy.
Yep, that's exactly right. LOTR breath. Plunge to center lane, hopefully. It's a hard
Hopefully.
plunge. And even if you don't, backhand that horseshoe.
Yeah, you got to get the horseshoes going.
And then get your
Yeah,
bonus
so
basically,
basically, all this game is you want to basically kind of get that kicker up, and by doing that, you can go down there. Or shooting the horseshoe will also light this kicker, and it'll if you drain right here, it will kick the ball out. You can also, there's like a nail right here and over there where you can bump the ball back onto this rail going right here and get the kicker that way. But yeah, shooting the horseshoe will give you your kicker and a bonus multiplier. And you just want to build your bonus. That's pretty much it. Horseshoe all day. All right. Jason getting a feel for the game. Nice.
He hit the horseshoe.
So now he's got some,
Now you got some freedom.
right.
Yeah, but Dalton, this one, the horseshoes were like way more helpful.
It's leaning far to the left. It's kind of bad, honestly.
These games don't lean.
If it goes towards the left out lane, it's probably gonna go in the left out lane.
Nah, because the nail's on that side, so if it's leaning to the left, it's going to hit the nail.
Well, I mean, like, if it's either between these...
Neil.
If it's either between the M and A lanes, then it's probably going to go in the M lane.
Nail. Oh, that
Oh.
happened. I've seen that happen.
The lean was too hard, went into the nail too hard,
See,
and in result,
no.
it hit the flipper and
If it
bounced
was leaning
out.
to the left, that would have helped them.
No, if it was normal, it would help him.
No, because it would be going to the right harder, and it would have bounced
Yeah,
harder off the.
it went too hard and went into the flipper.
Yeah, it went too hard because it's leaning to the right.
Oh my god.
You got the center plunge. That's good. I get your horseshoe and build your.
Oh. All right, that was interesting.
Slams that end like a boss.
All right, he's just gonna get that
Don't
back.
walk away.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, she nudged that
Oh.
out. She tries to do a little death save there. Just kidding. Oh, okay. I don't know how to get the spinners lit, but I know they are pretty juicy.
Oh, she did hit the center lane, so it's not that.
What's that?
To light the spinners.
Josh
Josh Sharp knows how.
How do you like? Is it getting the super bonus of 15,000 or something?
I don't know.
See,
done.
see that lean there? Got with that M.
Next time, plunge the middle lane.
It's true though.
Party in Rachel Flips Wisconsin's room at Louisville Expo. It's gonna be nuts.
All right, there's the kicker. Whoa!
Thorne's got his kicker
Pop
lit.
upper threw that down.
Backhand that horseshoe.
Backhands the horseshoe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, could've-
it didn't
oh.
get it. He didn't get credit for it.
No, he did. He got
he
the
did?
2x. He got 2x.
Oh, I thought
was
he was
one.
already.
Oh!
He missed the nail.
Wow, that lean. No, I'm kidding. That was
missed the nail.
that was not the lean. All right.
So if you guys didn't know, there's like a little lane or a little nail.
Yeah, I
like-
pointed it out.
Oh, did you? Good job, Neil.
Yeah.
That'll kind of kick the ball. He's got the same thing on hot dogging. But there's
Yeah.
no kicker on hot dogging. It just saves your ball from the out lane.
Whoa. Just getting those hundreds.
And the
Tens. They're tens.
Mad pop
Tens
up.
and tens and tens. Tens of
All right.
tens of points.
Nice ball control.
Wow, it's still going. It's still going.
It's accumulating all the pop art. You can't add it that fast.
There's no way
Are
this
we
is
going to have
right.
to throw this game out? Well, Thorne's right there.
Okay, it stopped.
And
it
the head
stopped.
of the IFPA is right there as well. We'll get this figured
That took
out.
a while. It's kind of weird.
Maybe you know the pop bumper hits were happening so fast it couldn't keep up.
Right. Oh. Nice horseshoe hit though.
There we go. Got his 3 times.
Nice. I think he got a little Lazarus there.
Ooh, that time it worked for him.
All right.
Now you want to hit the.
Oh.
No dice.
Nice ball from Jason. Huh?
Yes, indeed. Now let's see if Monica can keep her.
Oh, man.
Not good. I mean, somebody knocked Josh out.
Oh man. All right. Horseshoe.
Oh.
Horseshoe.
When you got the backhand down,
Got it
it's
down.
not too bad, but you gotta
You
dial
gotta find
in.
it. You
Yeah.
gotta find it.
It's about a 1/4 inch off your flipper after you have it cradled.
Honestly, I find it easier just going through the right side than the left side, so I forehand/backhand the right side
Well,
instead of going through
you're
the
not
left
very
side.
good.
Oh,
You're out in 3 rounds.
I was out in
tonight.
3 rounds. What am I saying?
No, Neil's very good. There we go. Now he found it.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
He found it.
Stop it.
Now, ideally, he'd like to get his mania letters to juice up that.
Yeah, but you get those from going through the horseshoe.
Oh,
just-
does it spot a letter?
Yeah. Well, how do, the spinner would be
I know
nice
the
now.
lanes spot a letter up top.
Yeah, the
top
horseshoe does. See,
lanes.
so you got some letters. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 though.
That's 1. So he needs 1 more horseshoe and he'll get his A. And then he'll have like a really good bonus.
See, that's leaning left. You can physically see that. Yeah, see, Rachel said the right is easier to backhand. Yeah, I think the right side is just easier to hit in general.
Yeah. There we go. Now he's got 15,000 at a 5 times.
Oh, see that lean, that lean.
Oh. It's like the Ric Flair drip.
All right, got to get that kicker back up. Oh, he got spinner. How did he get spinner? I didn't see it. Oh, see, that's a lean.
There we go. Got his kicker. It's all right, Josh. Don't worry about it. It's just a little out of control.
Surprised he's going for the horseshoe still. I'd go for spinner's pretty dialed.
Yeah, I would go for the spinner too at this point. I mean,
Come on, spinner.
spinners are more fun too.
Oh, wow. It almost like bounced out.
Dunzo.
All right.
And a big fat bonus for Joshua. Orin's like, oh shit. You should have just kicked the game. Oh, it tilted. Very,
couldn't
very
get it.
good ball from Josh Sharp.
Couldn't get the kicker up.
Yeah, but he's got control. That's all man can ask for.
Nice. Nice slap
There
save.
we go. You got it.
Oh, it's stuck.
Tom, he needs help. He needs a
He
TD.
needs a TD.
We're probably gonna have to get a magnet.
Eric getting the ball suck.
All right. Oh, we can see ourselves. Right there in the camera thing.
Oh yeah, I know.
I didn't see that. Party cardi.
Party cardi. Party cardi.
All right. So where was the ball? Oh, how is he gonna get that out without touching
Party
the switch?
cardi and Neil here.
How is he
Looking
gonna get
at this,
how do you get this ball out without hitting this switch right here?
I don't know. Let's see what he does. Tech tips. Foxcitiespinball. You can't because,
You can't.
because of that plastic. You're in some trouble.
Let's see what happens. Will he get 3x when the ball gets pulled out?
You might. Thanks for the bits.
Let's see. Oh, you can lift it up. Lift it up. Boom.
Oh, professional move by Tom Graff. Very nice. That's how you do it, people.
I really wanted to see it hit the switch and get a 3X.
It hit the switch.
What would have happened?
Josh would have
what would
probably
happen?
started throwing punches.
What would happen if it gave him
bullshit.
3X? Is it just like what happens? You play on?
I don't know.
Like-
You throw the game out.
I don't know.
That was very nice by Tom.
Wait, the game got reset.
He hit the start button. Oh no.
The game got reset.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can we get a clip? Oh shoot.
All right.
Took away Josh's progress. I'm fine with that.
All right.
Oh wow, we just got rated by IE Pinball.
Hey.
Wow. All right, thanks for the
Good
raid,
to
Carl.
see you guys. So, if you guys missed that, we had a stuck ball in the horseshoe.
Yeah.
And Tom skillfully retrieved that stuck ball without hitting any of those switches to give Eric any more bonus times or letters. And then when he shut the coin door, he hit the start button.
Hit the start button. And we had to go back and get the scores. So we got them now.
Yes, that's exactly, Paulo, what we're doing. So we went back on Twitch. I recorded everybody's scores, so Eric is getting 2 balls.
Well, no, it does suck because you don't carry the bonus doesn't get carried over. The bonus does get carried over, so.
Oh, how many letters you have?
Right, right.
Yeah. But Josh had a monster game, so he's well in the lead here. And I believe Jason was in second.
Yeah, and we're in the top 8 of the tournament right now. I believe that was the end of ball 2, so.
It wasn't a slam tilt.
No, it wasn't a slam tilt.
It might have, I don't know. Kind of does the same thing. No. Vector should be thrown on a fire.
Vector should definitely be thrown on fire. That is true.
Silver ball, I can handle. All right.
Oh, nudged it too hard, but it didn't matter. We didn't have the kicker.
No.
All right, that was the last ball for Jason. I'm pretty sure he has like 100 though.
I thought he was at about 150.
150. I'm pretty sure Josh Sharp has a pretty good game going. Don't know what Thorn has. I think Monica has 50.
Monica was a little lower.
Yeah.
But she's been ball 3 Miri tonight.
Yeah,
and
she's
she's
been
only
coming
got one
back.
strike, so she's, you know, she's doing all right. She's going for the forehand to the right. She's been listening to Neil.
Oh, all right.
Where does
Can't
that get her?
very well.
Let's get that east and west shit out of here. Put it in the loop.
All right. Tries to get control. There it is. Man. Oh.
Ooh.
That's going to be it.
It looked like she was hitting some of them stand-ups, and they just weren't doing it.
I don't think she caught up to Josh Sharp.
She definitely did not catch up to Josh.
So it's between Jason, Josh, and Eric now.
Josh can just plunge, I'd imagine. I mean, he's safe. He's got to be
No, I think Jason had a higher score.
safe. No way Jason had a higher score than Josh.
I don't know.
There's no way. Josh tore it up.
I think Josh Sharp.
Josh was in the 200s.
Really.
All right.
Oh,
we
you're
got the
right.
scores
You're
here,
right.
people.
Josh Sharp had
Oh, that's weird,
300,000.
I'm
So.
Yeah, he
So
did. He
it-
just plunged.
Thorn, yeah, okay. So Josh got the walk off. Thorn, what does Thorn need? What is the math? He's at 80,000, and he needs 160. So another 80,000 here. So we're looking at he's got to try to get like 130 on this ball.
All right, Eric, let's do it. Can be done. Oh!
Oh, gonna get the kickback.
Yeah.
It's all good though. Hit a horseshoe. Oh, that's a bad bounce.
Ah!
And it's
Maybe if the
leaning.
game didn't lean to the left, he'd
It's
be okay.
leaning left. That's it.
Game, set, match.
So that knocks out Thorn, gives Monica her first strike. And what are we? Where are we in the tournament?
Gives Monica her second strike.
Yes.
So there'll be 7
So
people left.
Chris Gerwing still moving on, knocking out
We'll have a
Trent.
group of 3.
Knocking out Trent, Augustine, and Brian Pierce. Chris Gerwing and Andy Bagwell move on.
Oh no! So
we're gonna have 1, 2,
5. Are we gonna have a head-to-head match?
5 people. So no,
Ooh.
we're gonna watch a group of 3.
Well, I know, but I mean,
But there
just
will
in the
be a
tournament
head-to-head.
itself.
Yeah.
All right. The Adams family, we have Josh Sharp, Jason Werdrick, and Monica. And on the getaway, Andy Bagwell and Chris Gerwing.
Interesting.
Ooh, I think this could be Chris's last stand.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down.
I don't know. Andy is a very good player.
Is there a prize pool for this?
No.
I don't think there is, yeah.
No, there's no.
That's tomorrow.
Eric sounds dejected.
Yeah, but still, top 8 finish. Walk away with 20 whoppers.
Or
Yeah, I
baby
did see
Pac-Man.
Dracula does not have the color DMD. You're all right.
I know I'm right. I like the fact you keep saying it, though.
Yeah.
Bang back. Ew.
Yeah, I'm spam.
Yeah, Andy is in this tournament. All right. A classic.
All right. So run us through the
potentially
game.
one more round left, or maybe
Right.
even two. All right. Well, some of these high-quality players here might want to tour the mansion, and that's when you do.
No, there has to be 2 more rounds after this.
There could be one. What if Jason and Joshua and that knocks out Monica? Then it goes to a round of 3. Oh yeah, there's 2. Never mind, Neil.
Cody's not good at the math
It's
skills.
late, man.
Okay, run us through the strategy.
You can tour the mansion. That's doing all these modes here. And the best way to do that is to hit the ramp, then scoop.
Yep.
And keep doing that. And then
Another strategy that we could see is going million plus by shooting the side ramp over and over, and that will just keep building millions after millions. And it maxes out at 10 though, but still 10 million a shot. And you can actually light your mansion award from doing that.
Oh.
So I've done that before, where you hit the chair, then you dead bounce, get to this flipper, shoot this, hit the side ramp, get it here, shoot that again. And you just go in a pattern like that.
Interesting.
See what he opts for.
Looks like he's
Misses
trying to
the
play
side
his
ramp. Let's see.
cousin it mode.
Will he
or-
back it? No, yeah, he is going
is
for
he going for the side
He's
ramp?
going for the side ramp.
Interesting.
That's smart.
But it's like not a consistent shot. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't. Well, I suppose.
And
if
you can
you're
get
good
your
enough
thing.
To do that.
You can get your thing, 5 million.
Thing flips are pretty good on this game.
No,
this
not
is a good ad. This Adams family plays really well.
Yeah, it really does.
The return from both scoops are very, very nice. Typically.
All right, lights his thing flips. Oh, that was a little rough from the thing flips. That was bad. All right. 6 million. Oh no, Mama.
Now he'd want to hit his ramp, and then he's going for cousin it.
Shaking his head. But he's under control, so he's going for greed.
Is he?
Yeah. Let's see.
Or is he just missed
Is he
the
gonna go
ramp?
another back into green, or no?
I thought he was going ramp.
Now he's going. Oh. What? What happened there? Did the ball fall into the swamp? Because it was on the ramp and it went into the swamp. That's weird.
Yeah, man. Strange things.
All right, ball 1 left. So he's got his
Do the
multi-ball
standing
lit.
refresh themselves, or is that something we have to do?
He's going to wait out the magnet or just go straight in for multi-ball.
He's going to wait out the magnet. That's what these people do. That's
The
high-end tournament
patience.
players.
The patience right here we're seeing.
Well, you know, in like
Right here.
pop and everything, they disable the magnet because they
Right.
get sick of this game going.
Now he's got to wait for the magnet again. Shoot. Well.
He's like, yeah.
His reaction.
What am I getting myself into here?
Oh. Oh.
Having a hard time finding that scoop.
Is he going to try a forehand or
I would
post-pass?
assume. Well, I think you could post pass safely without dealing with the power.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, man. Oh, that power. Jeez.
Power almost dunked it.
Jeez. Oh.
He's not happy.
He's going to have it
about that.
lit on his ball 2 and ball 3. Just needs to hit the chair. It's a good start,
In
though.
the background, we got
Very good
Travis
start.
giving Monica some strategies. I'm out the power, yo. All right, Jason up.
All right. See, I don't even really go for the skill shot. I like the ball to be on my right flipper at the start.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I go for like the short plunge instead of the skill shot.
I do not.
Because I don't want to overdo it and get him.
So you just put it in the swamp?
Yeah. I play it safe.
I typically don't overdo my skill shot. Like if I miss it, it's short.
I usually do, honestly. Oh, there you go.
It's because you're bad.
Nice pip. Oh.
There we go. Mamushka.
All right, he's got his thing for 5 mil.
That scoop makes a nice dead bounce to the right foot.
Thing up the middle for 5 mil. Nice.
Can't quite down the side ramp. But might as well hit some tar.
Oh, little flipper fumble there.
Hit some targets while I don't know.
All right. Oh, goes for the bonus X and drains. Can the bonus X be worth it though? 400,000.
That doesn't count for your like mode bonus stuff, does it?
I don't know. If it does, then it's completely
Then it
worth
could be
going for it.
way worth it.
Completely worth going for it. I'm pretty sure. Like you have to go through the right in lane and then shoot the left orbit. So it's not a shot you want to be hitting.
We're in CST. It's 11 p.m. here.
All right.
There he's
Gosh,
better
got
than his
into
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
Can you hear Neil yawning?
Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah, I should be too.
Woo.
Because we have a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Let
know.
me tell you what.
I wish I could be in Raymond's situation.
Where you're just sitting around a hotel room.
Yes.
Eating chips and watching pinball.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
All right. Letting the power stop. It's going to be a long game.
The best thing about tomorrow is the second tournament's a knockout. So if you're tired, you just be like, yeah, I'm done.
I'm done. Oh, Chris moved on. Chris moved on. Chris moved on.
Chris Gerwing
Wow.
took out Andy Bagwell.
This is awesome.
Wow.
These are underdogs. Just wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Cinderella boy about to become a pinball champion.
He's a really cool guy.
Very nice guy.
Very nice.
Me, our doctor.
All right, what do you think he's going to do with this?
I don't know, but I'm ready.
With this trap. Okay, he's just going to try to...
He's going to just nuzzle his balls a little.
Nice.
And that's perfect.
Perfect.
Cradle separation.
Oh.
Now. All right. So he got some on a ball somewhere, or is he just chilling? Oh, is he timing out the power?
He was timing out the power.
Man.
Oh. Did he? But he hit a double, right?
Jackpot?
Yeah. Super. Double super. Or whatever it's called. I don't know. Super jackpot.
I don't know. He's sitting pretty good.
Yeah. He hit the side ramp.
Bagwell, not a nice guy, huh? Scribble.
Oh, what's going on here?
9 million. He's got his thing multi-ball ready to start if he ramps it. And he's doing the side ramp strategy, which I don't really.
Oh, man. That's unlucky. What's this? Rush launch party.
Yeah, in Illinois. You want to travel there? The last time I went to a launch party in Illinois, your dad was there. What are you doing here? Family's back at the hotel. And he won it.
That's funny. All right.
All right.
Thing flips. See how accurate this thing is. Boom.
And this like new kid to pinball was like yelling at me for nudging the machines.
Really?
What are you doing? You can't do that. I'm
That's
like,
funny.
Hey, did I tilt? And his name was Shadow with an E. Like, come on. Who she is that?
Did I tilt?
Like, hey, did I tilt? Well, no. Oh, yeah, so shut up.
Oh, my God.
Now we have a rush launch party here in Pier 2, beginning of March. They're happening all over the place.
Oh, power.
Ooh.
Man, that's why you time out the power. But he had no chance to time it out there. Kind of was kicking out the balls.
Yeah. Tunnel hunt. I don't mind this mode.
He's got Seance. I think Seance is more valuable.
It is, and it's a little bit easier. That ramp is pretty. That ramp's not a bad shot. Come on now, Jason. I think he's just gonna time it out. Well, you don't have to on Adam's Family. You can light your next ball right now.
Yeah. And for the forehand.
It ain't Kobayashi Maru.
And it's changing the mode. But 9 million. That's still. Oh, thing flip.
I would take that.
Oh. Thing flips. Oh, man, that is inaccurate.
Wow.
All right, 9 mil. Next is thing multi-ball. Oh, nice.
I'd be going for the ramp and not the thing shot.
See, that is. I thought it was good though.
It usually is. I mean.
All right, see here. How fast can you get it? How fast can you get it?
Neil, if Stern could make any theme you wanted, what would you choose?
Theme?
Yeah.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai would be good.
I'm gonna wear my Cobra Kai socks tomorrow.
Nice.
That's how I won the tilt on Tuesday.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Me, if they did it right, I would love to see a World of Warcraft pinball machine. Because I think that could be really cool if done right.
Or some DC Comics pinball machines. I don't know if like.
Oh, Peacemaker.
Yeah, did you watch the show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great show.
That's what I was thinking about. But no, like in general, just some like a DC Comic pinball machine. Like, I don't know.
Have Eagly multi-ball. That'd be cool.
Have you seen the other HBO Max DC Comic shows like Doom Patrol or Watchmen?
I watched the first season of Watchmen.
That's
and I'm
good.
watching
That's
like
really
I'm
good.
watching Titans.
I've watched Titans already. I've watched Watchmen, watched Peacemaker. I'm
Peacemaker's
just on
amazing.
Doom. I'm on Doom Patrol. I'm in the middle. Actually, I got one season left of Doom Patrol. Peacemaker's awesome.
Got John Cena and boobies.
Oh, John Cena did a good job.
He did.
Did you know he did like he was the person to like kind of do the intro thing? It was kind of his idea.
The dance?
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Why struggling with the I'm struggling with the chair shot here. Jason's making pretty good progress on the tour. Out lane. I wonder if you think, he should have gone for multi-ball because he's, still quite a bit behind Josh. Going with the tour strategy.
What about you? What pinball machine do you want to see?
I said World of Warcraft.
Oh, World of Warcraft.
Raymond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think you circled a pop bumper at the top there. I think that's a light.
That's pop bumper.
Are you sure? I don't know about that.
Go back there. Yeah, it might be a light. Now that I look at it.
But like, I'm trying to look close, and I think
I don't know if a game would have 5 pop bumpers.
But
that's just madness.
There's like something behind here. Like, I don't know what that is. It's like behind the.
That's way too high for the bomb.
I don't know. It could be 5.
Ooh, come on, Monica. Cookie Clicker says it's 5.
5, yeah. But you circled the light. So.
Oh, well then, why don't you circle the 5th one for me, Neil?
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't see it. Still not a Walkerino for anybody.
You have to be feeling pretty good in Josh Sharp's shoes right now.
Yeah.
With 120.
Definitely.
But, it's by no means safe. He's got thing for 5 mil. That'll be a quick 5 mil if he wants to shoot it. But he'll go for the chair, get the
thing multi-ball.
Thing multi-ball, right? Hurry up.
Sucks.
Boom.
Is Zach still here?
That's a good question.
I don't think so. I beat him on police force.
9.7. And gets the 5 million from Thing, right? Yeah.
Maybe. One player gets a strike in a 3-player game, just the 3rd player. You just gotta take first or second.
Yeah, yeah. Safe. Just don't take last.
Tap it.
Nice.
Tap Rooney.
Love to see it.
Right now, I just slam him because it would go right
no.
in the... Yeah.
No.
It would go right up in there.
No.
I guarantee it.
No.
Go tell Josh to do it. So we got to bet.
Josh,
just slap that flipper. It'll go right in the
no,
vault.
do a cradle separation. Yep. Yep.
Nah, he's got balls.
Boom. That's a better situation.
Thank you,
There.
Lens 82.
Boom. Post pass. Being patient. Nice trap. He's going to wait for the power. I don't think I'm this patient.
I'm not. I know I'm not.
It depends. If it's a huge like game, I will be. But like in this case, I don't know.
It's yeah. I mean, it's IFPA points, sure, but I mean, there's really no prizes. I mean, he really wants those can koozies. Yes, and we get the.
That's hilarious. That's all. Josh Sharp really going for those District 82 coasters. All right. Well, no, the Whopper points are huge. 50
Yeah.
points for the winner.
Eric should disable the power.
And then even tomorrow is going to be even
We should
more.
tell Eric to disable the power for tomorrow. That's what they do in the high-end tournaments. I'll go talk to him.
Okay, my dad's going to go talk to him.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He'll probably do it tomorrow.
Then just put a little sign up, power disabled.
Yep.
For somebody who like Soren's around somewhere. $5 million. 10 million for thing. Yeah, this guy's not too bad at pinball.
His District 82 debut.
Yeah, he is brand new here. I kind of wish the order of this game was a little different.
All right, so my dad told him.
Let's see if he gets off. I'm gonna let Tom hop on.
All right. Josh is getting pretty close to a tour of the mansion here. He just needs a few more.
This Josh Sharpie guy is pretty good.
That's what Matt just said. But he didn't say Sharpie.
Obviously, Josh is a
Good player.
very, very good player.
Yeah.
World class. But he has been COVID restricted for since 2020.
Oh, nice. Got the alley pass into the quick multi-ball.
Nice.
All right, we're going to see more cradling, waiting for the power. Oh, man. Is Thorne watching this?
I'm going to grab him.
Yeah. This is tiring just to watch. But yeah. Oh, it slipped off the ramp. All right, gets the 7 mil. Yeah.
I think he's getting bored. All right, one tour of the mansion is lit. Probably gonna wait.
Oh, yeah, tour in the mansion's lit.
Yep. There
Oh, nice.
Skillfully done.
Nice slingshot into it. All right. Yeah, this is crazy. How does he already have like rooms lit already?
So it'll when you get the tour of the mansion, it starts just basically giving you
Just done for free?
yeah.
Oh man. I'm kind of getting bored just watching.
Sit. Remove the posts.
Yeah, see, he
Oh,
didn't even...
what would I get Stern to do? They just did it. I wanted to rush.
Oh.
Rush 2.
Nice ball by Josh.
They need to do like a rush the keyboard years, and then just do like a 70s rush, and then an 80s, and then 90s, and then 2000. 4 games. Just do an entire Caress of Steel album. That's just a joke. Actually, 2112 would be kind of cool.
Are you getting tired?
I'm a little tired. I'm not, like, I could still play pinball if I wanted to, but I'm not sure how I'm going to feel at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Just blame Josh Sharp. That's all you got to do. Nah, we'll be all right.
All right. Looks like Jason only needs a few more to get to Tour of the Mansion. Oh, he's got multi-ball.
All right.
Let's see. All right, double jackpot. Gonna try to light it. Oh, is that it? Oh. All right. Jackpot is lit.
Yeah,
Boom.
that's the question. Does she have? Can she do it?
Monica is this?
Yep.
Who knows?
Oh, dirty pool. He's like, what the heck?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh. All right.
So good ball.
Good. Yeah. Great game. All right. So she's got multi-ball ready to go here. She's got to lock the balls.
There's one lock.
Good skill shot. Skill shot or soft plunge here into the swamp?
I'd soft plunge, but she's got the
She's
skill
got
shot.
the skill shot down. Perfect.
Oh.
Not getting that back. Hey, great job by Monica today.
Yeah, very nice job.
And Josh gets to put his initials in. He does not want to get up. There you go. All right.
So we got Chris.
Let's see where we're going
Jason,
next.
And Josh. All right. I'm pretty sure this is top 3, yeah. That's the final 3.
Looks like it's going to be Chris, Jason, and Josh.
And Josh. Jason's the only one who has 1 strike.
That is correct.
Looks like we're going to be on an early solid state, though. Are we going to do classics from now on? I don't know. Matahari. Oh, into Matahari.
That will be interesting. Isn't Matahari, that's the, you want to work orbits, if I remember right?
Kind of want the middle saucer. That gives you the bonus multipliers and stuff, but you do want to shoot the orbits for advancing multipliers and just points. All right.
All right, so we're going to lose at least 1 player this round unless Jason takes last.
All right.
And then we would definitely have 2 more games after this.
So maximum of 3 games, minimum of 2 games left. Is that what's going on?
Sounds about right, yeah. Math checks out. So there's actually some pretty good whoppers available here. I think first place will be somewhere right around 50.
50, yeah, I looked it up. 50.
Tom Graff might be joining us from the director's chair. I don't know yet. He's putting his son and I to work. Before we start this game, though, a big thank you to all the chat, all the viewers. Thank you guys for checking this out. If you haven't given a follow yet, be sure and just drop a follow. That way you will be aware of whenever Tom goes live on Fox Cities for Tournament
Hello,
Pinball.
everybody.
There's the man himself.
Isn't it time for bed yet?
I wish.
I know Josh wants to go.
I don't know. It's thank you for the follow. But no, for me it's not, because it's only 11:30 back home for me.
Which is the same time here.
Correct. Yes.
It's only 9:30 Pacific time, and I'm pretty much used to that from Indus. So.
Yeah. And I mean, it's right now, Neil McRae's probably waking up, across the pond. So
there you go.
It's fine. Plenty of pinball to be played. But yes, we have a full slate this weekend. There's 2 more tournaments tomorrow starting at 9 a.m.
Central Time.
Yep, U.S. Central Time.
All right.
All right,
I
Neil.
think Chris is heading over to Matahari.
Do you want to tell the viewers what the strategy is on this game?
Yeah, so I think it's pretty much just about that saucer right there. That will advance your bonus multiplier. Starts at 3,000, then 2x, then 3x, and then 5x. You can get bonus from shooting the drop targets on the left or right, or going through the left and right lanes, orbits thingies. It's pretty much the game then.
There you go. Hit it through the orbits thingy. That's all you got to do.
Just go for the pops.
Just go for the pop.
Go for the 100 pops.
Just plunge and squat. That's the goal right now.
No, you can, on the right flipper, you can easily get the saucer.
So you like sending it straight back up to the
Yeah,
saucer?
with the right flipper. It's really easy. Left flipper, I like to shoot the right lane. Oh.
That is gone.
Unfortunate early drain there from Chris. And that'll bring up Josh Sharp, our IFBA overlord.
Dun, 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 dun.
Josh was really excited to play Adam's Family last round. He was not going to get off that pin at all.
He looked pretty good on it. Not going to lie.
Okay, he tried going up top, but he hit the pop bumper.
He wish he was playing Adams right now.
Yeah. So Chris's strategy of low score is working out so far, entering player 3.
This is not a friendly Matahari. The saucer can be hard to find on this game. At least for me. Apparently not for Neil.
No, not for Neil.
Did not hit a switch.
No, he's okay.
There we go. That was Jason being very aware of the situation right there.
He's
all right, we
he's
validated.
Oh
boy. Oh boy.
Not what he wanted.
All right, Chris with the commanding
Chris
lead
gotta make a big,
right now.
big move here.
He's coming up for ball 2.
All right.
Championship pinball here.
He didn't hit switch.
All right.
Nope.
He took a swat at it.
Yeah, that's
Took
okay.
a swat, but
he's like, what?
Yeah, it's a practice plunge.
It's okay.
Practice flips. We're good.
Still alive.
It's okay.
Oh.
Here we go again. What's he going to do?
Did not stick in that saucer.
Getting some bonus.
Like he's trying to send it up to the top. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, this. Out of all the Mataharis I've played, this one does not like to go in the saucer.
Well, according to your son, it'll go,
So
right?
Yeah, unless I'm watching Cassidy put up 600,000 on ball 1 during league play, and everybody else is like, "What?" It's those young kids, I'm telling you.
Yep. So Chris has his bonus built up to about 10,000. Yeah, 11,000 now. Gets a fortunate end lane there.
So if he knocks him down, it's going to be a special. So special 50,000, I'm guessing.
I believe so on this game.
Staying alive is a good strategy on this one.
Oh,
So it looks like
it didn't stick.
Chris's strategy is to go back up to the saucer if he has an opportunity. Nice nudge there.
He's got one drop target on the right, or does he have to knock down all 8 drop targets?
I think you have to knock down all of them.
Okay.
I think.
But I mean, there's only 3 drop targets left. Could he go for him?
I personally would in this situation, but then again, I'm over here and not over there, so they're all doing something right. All right, Chris with a great improvement from ball 1. Ends at 90,000, 80. Josh stepping back up at 7,200. See if he can at least double his score this time. All right, looks like Mr. Sharp is going to keep sending it back up to the saucer as well. All right, so this leaves the door open for Jason to start putting some pressure on. And again, right now, Chris and Josh, their whole tournament life is at stake here. So if one of them takes last, they are out of the tournament. If Jason takes last, then we will go on to another game.
That is correct.
Which we're guaranteed 2 games, possibly 3.
Yep. All right.
Nice.
Could we see switching the strategies and go for the lanes on the
loops?
side? Oh.
Yeah.
I would think so.
How do you like the 50,000s on the left and right? Is that from the top? From the top saucer?
That's a great question. Chat, does anybody know?
Oh, no.
All right. Chris got 1 saucer.
Chris's final ball here.
Wow, knocking down these drop targets.
Oh, nice save.
Chris representing Wisconsin. Oh.
It's all right. It's a good ball.
Great ball.
Puts the pressure on.
That is the score to beat. 109.
All right, got the first saucer.
Shit.
That's normal for Josh, so okay.
All right.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 saucers will light one of the out lanes. All right. And up top, get the 2x.
Yeah, really?
It's just not sticking.
Nope.
Come on, get in your hole. Oh, Josh, god damn it.
Josh giving himself the pep talk.
There. That's
right.
it. That's the shot. The
All
shot I
right,
was
here we
talking
go.
about. Yeah, so he's got the 50,000s on the out lane now. That'll do it. I think, right?
Let's see, 50. Yep. That'd give him an additional 19 in bonus.
Shit.
Wouldn't quite be there yet, but he's closing in on it.
No, he would, because he has 60,000 in bonus.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Nah.
not yet. He needs to drain out the out
Right.
lanes.
Right. That's what I was saying.
So,
He's got to skillfully drain.
gotta shats it. Clean shots.
No, not down this.
Oh! This is close. Nah, it's not gonna do it.
No, you don't think so? Does he have 5x or 4x? Or
3.
3x?
3 times 20 something.
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, okay.
I thought he had it.
That's that Wisconsin education right there working,
Yep,
huh?
yep. Good thing we took him out for end disc.
All right.
All right, so Josh is safe. Now it's between Chris and Jason here, and
So Jason needs to get to basically 110,000 or everybody goes to another game.
Okay, yeah, he is going
Yep.
through the lanes.
yep. Changing it up here.
Letting the pop bumpers try to get in the saucer. Nice.
It's a fortunate end lane right there. Ups, trouble.
Oh.
Nice save. Nice.
Nice.
So now he's just playing methodical now. Just working the orbits, getting that bonus going.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Winky Jones, thanks for the follow.
And then, of course,
And then
methodic. Yeah, it's done.
you just
Yeah.
drained him.
Yeah.
I'm not even blaming that on Jason.
Do you know if it's going to be classics from now on?
I don't know. It's a good question.
All right, so Jason will take a strike right there. So now everybody has 2 strikes, and we will go to another game. So now we are guaranteed 2 more games, and we'll lose 1 player guaranteed this next game.
All right. Oh, man.
So I'm thinking we should be on a classics game, right? Isn't it after 10 p.m.? But of course they played.
No, I
Adam's
think it goes
family.
by 11 or 11:30 or 12. It's some time around there.
All right,
It's
so
it's Tron.
So it's going to be one of those 3 times. But they're on Tron, so obviously it wasn't 11.
So it's probably
It
12.
wasn't 11:30. Yeah, probably 12. Why don't they just go to police force? Let's just do that. Let's just watch middle ramps all day long.
No. Oh, we're just moving one to the right. Got some Tron action.
All right, keys to the game, Neil. What's it going to
Keys
be?
to the game. Just start off, hit some shots, get light cycle, core up, build up some end of line, get Sea of Simulation. No.
Yeah. Like Ray says, just do the wizard mode. It's fine. Yeah. You'll win nearly every single time.
No, but just start off hitting some yellow shots. Or Koras or combos.
And it looks like that's exactly what Josh was going to go for right there.
Whoa, my God.
What do I do with this?
Oh, that was a weird bounce. All right, he's got light cycle though.
All right, well, that was a interesting way to get to this point in the game, huh?
All right, what do you like to do when you're in light cycle?
I personally opt to try to get Cora going.
Yeah.
I mean, if the shots are there to complete, I will, but I like to try to stack my multi-balls or at least get it ready.
Right. Do you ever go right orbit to the super jackpot?
Sometime.
That's what I like.
If I'm feeling froggy, I'll do it, but most of the times I just fall flat on my face.
People are scared of that right orbit. I don't know.
It's a tough shot. For whatever reason, I feel like shots on the left through the pops are easier to deal with than pops on the right.
Double danger.
Really?
Yeah, he took two dangers there.
All right.
He does have Jim running, though, so getting that out of the way very quickly. Some fortunate bounces early on.
Yep. How close? He's got to be really close to Cora.
I think he should be 2 shots away. There's a 1.4 million into the line. And I got the feeling that's what he's going to start switching to here in just a few.
Yep.
Just
Cora's
keep working
lit.
Cora.
He's not going to Bob Matthews' strategy here.
Oh, yeah, disc all day. All right, and we're in the Cora.
Could we possibly see Sea of Simulation Ball 1 here?
It's very possible.
I think
the way that this is going, I think it's very possible.
I think.
What if he just needs
odds
it?
are we're gonna see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just needs this.
he's already chewed through this game pretty quick. All right, that should be 1-7 right there, maybe. Okay, no, it's built up to 2 now. What are the chances that Josh chooses to classify this as a major if he wins? I'd say probably 100%.
Start the talks now. Kind of need a new major, don't we?
Yeah, why not have a Friday Night Strikes be that major?
Survival of the fittest. What's Josh looking for here? All right, something about right slingshot rubber is out.
Interesting.
New game stars. Now
No.
let's see if Eric resets the game here like I did earlier in Silver Ball.
I was about to ask that. What are the odds that that'll happen again?
Let's hope not.
Well, wouldn't it just add another player?
Yeah. That's true, it would.
Unless
Darn it.
unless you like accidentally flip the switch
kid's right.
under the game.
Nils coming in with the logic here. Yeah. All right, so game on. So now we're going to see a lot of disc action now.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Eric. Eric's showing me how to close a coin door.
Oh, man. All right, so now we're just 2 hits
technically,
away.
it wasn't on the stream, so.
1 hit away.
Oh.
Big bonus.
I wanted to see that. See simulation first ball.
All right, so I guess basically because he's so close that this is a 2-player game now.
I'd say
Unless they do a lot of work here on ball 1.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Chris or Jason has to answer here for sure. There's it's 24 mil, ball 1. Big statement made.
Oh, Josh says it's a huge statement. There we go. Hey, we're thinking
Balls
about
up there.
reclassifying this as a major. All right, so Chris is out. 1.3 million. Jason stepping up. And again, in this situation, you don't have to be the fastest runner. You just got to outrun the slowest person.
I'm thinking a good 10, 12 million ball from Jason right here.
Oh, what was that?
I mean, he saw it work for Josh, right? So why not? All right, just one more for Jason to light his light cycle.
Oh.
They got.
That's tough. You got out of control.
Yep. All right, my prediction was wrong.
Well, right now you're feeling good if you're Josh. Stepping up right now. I mean, you're confident.
Nobody's
you're loose.
even close, and I am a few shots away from see a simulation. Maybe another multi-ball.
All right, and away we go.
Yep, he's got his disc going, and he's got to be feeling great right now.
So he's playing this a little bit different than light cycle. He's getting under control a lot faster. Even with the ball save going, he opted to keep his balls on the right flipper there. Nice little alley-oop there.
Nice.
He just has that axe out right now.
He's beating himself up, but he's still got a lot of points coming there.
Yeah. There's still a multi-ball restart here. There it is.
Boom. There he's one shot away. All right, ball saver's off. Gonna trap up again. Over under. No, yep, bit of separation there.
I mean, these jackpots are pretty significant right now with where the scores are at.
Yeah, and he's got a super coming. Right there.
Boom. And just start the sequence over again.
Why not?
What's the extra ball worth?
I think it's 3 million.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Is that 10 left ramps? That's extra ball.
Oh, Lazarus.
Look at that.
No, I think you have to. I think it's 4 left ramps, 4 side ramps.
All right, there's the extra ball.
6 million.
He must have double
He's
scoring
got
running.
double scoring going.
He's got a lot going in the background, and he starts see a simulation with double scoring running.
Yep.
Josh, just go for Portal, man.
All right, we got the gym shot. Toughest shot in the game.
Oh. Didn't make it all the way.
He must have got it.
You got it from the scoop, I guess.
All right, just 2 more targets. Do you attempt? Yeah, I was about to say, do you attempt to forehand that, or do you backhand it?
I'd backhand it. But what do I know? I'm sitting here.
Or you just flail around and it hits it anyway. All right, one more.
Nice.
All right, quarter shot.
Just another Friday night tournament for Josh here. Oh.
Nice ball by Josh.
Great ball.
All right, so
Just needed light cycle there to get Portal?
I believe so. All right, I'm going to go ahead and declare this a two-man race right now.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Nice ball. Yeah. I don't think anybody's catching that.
Or not two people.
Definitely not two people.
Yeah. Oh, a little flipper
Go get
fumble.
that back.
Okay. Oh. Looks like he shot that to the outlet.
Chris is a little out of sorts right now, but the thing is, when you're in this situation again, if somebody blows it up, as long as you're not last, you're just focused in on playing your game.
Right.
Got to get your points. Ball save's gone. He's going to go for Cora or light cycle?
He's going for light cycle.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Smart decision.
Now the question is, once he does get into light cycle, do you go for jackpots or do you go for end of the line?
Tough decision.
Yeah. Or do both.
Why not? But he's got to get into it first, though.
Right.
All right, let's see what he does here. He's got options on the table.
How about shoot right orbit, so the side ram, so scoop. Repeat.
Could do that.
Or work on your Cora.
Or
Good.
work on your Cora.
Yeah, it looks like he was going for Cora right there, too.
Not getting good flips at these balls.
Now he's going to slow it down here without that ball save on. Oh, it's going to be dangerous. Yep. That's an unfortunate drain right there. All right, makes a little bit of progress on Cora at least.
Two more. That's good.
All right, so his disc is now open. The visor's down. But he's going to keep going for Cora.
Yeah, I definitely get my Cora going.
Big move
Double.
right there. Double danger. It's going to let that settle. That was a crucial move right there, though. Keep the ball alive and put himself in position to make a little bit more progress.
All right. One shot to like Cora.
He's having a hard time finding that shot on the fly.
Yeah. Man. Oh.
And he loses a little bit of bonus right there. It wasn't much, but that could be significant still.
Oh,
That could
yeah.
be.
Well, Chris has really got to answer Jason here.
All right.
See what Josh does. Is he gonna
Plunge off. No.
is he gonna go for Portal?
I believe so.
Just needs the gem shot for his light cycle. It looks like, and he's done. He's had enough. He's tired. He's saving it for the next game. Saying, I'll see whoever wants to come with me in the final.
Okay, so Chris, he hasn't played his light cycle yet, correct? And he doesn't have too much progress on Korra.
No, I don't think he really has progress on a lot of pretty much anything.
Yeah, he just has 2 shots on light cycle.
So his options here really is just try to get the ball to a right flipper and try to go, ramp, and then Korra, and then get light cycle going?
Yeah. Was it 4 shots for the first light cycle?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, one
Okay,
more.
so he has one more.
Super pop.
Oh, this is dangerous. Really dangerous.
Slow it down.
This is going to be quite the ride.
Left ramp.
Oh, slings. All right.
Back door into the scoop.
See how he handles this.
Opting to flip away there. This game is very unforgiving if you're going to try to play it on the fly. Very unforgiving.
Yeah.
Now you
It's coming down. Yeah. But he has the lead.
does have the lead, but
I don't know. Yeah, we don't know
But-
Jason's bonus.
So he's got 1.2 million to make up here.
A huge tilt.
Jason, does he only have one more shot to like Korra?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's 1 shot away, 7 to disc. Going to take his
Gonna
short
try to-
plunge
yep.
into Korra.
That should do it. That skill shot right there.
Boom.
Should do it.
No, not
Well,
yet.
bonus.
Close.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Strong tilt. There
And
it
that's good enough right there.
That's
So that will end Chris's day, but it was a hell of a day because he'll
Oh,
take
yeah.
3rd place. And Josh and Jason will move on to the final matchup. And the way this is playing out, we're going to see this on a classic.
Classic. What game are we gonna see? What if it's Palooka?
What if?
What are the odds?
What if? Chat, what game do y'all want to see?
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind. Are you saying that's what the game is, or
Yeah.
you're saying that's what
That's-
you want to see?
That's the game.
That's the game, Whirlwind. Okay.
That's like the longest playing classic game.
Yeah, we might have a Black Knight 2000 situation on our hands here.
Oh man. No, but at least it's not like Palooka or anything. So
Correct. At least it is not Luca. We'll get some play. We'll get some play here.
it'd been awesome if it was your Beatles as the final game.
That would have been cool. That would have been cool. I'll say this, though. Jason, he is familiar with this particular copy of Whirlwind, and he usually puts up a pretty strong score on it. So I don't know. I might actually give him a slight advantage going into this last matchup, but we'll see.
Yeah, he's played this Whirlwind before and
Yep.
blew it up.
Now, Josh has declared that this is not a major, so he has a chance for first place. All right, 50 Whoppers on the line right now. We got Jason going first and Josh going second.
Oh man.
And I believe the last time I saw Jason on this game, he was playing Colin McAlpine and a couple other people. I just remember that Adam McKinney, yeah, and the scores were above 10 million, I believe, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Everybody was playing exceptionally well.
Oh yeah, it was crazy. Oh.
And we say that, and skill shot to drain. Man.
Well, Travis managed to do it again.
You know what? If I had that power, Tom Graff, I would take first place every tournament.
True, true. We're going to refresh that stuff.
All right, I'm not sure if Josh has played this yet today, even in warm-ups or anything.
Okay.
So this could be his first time.
Right.
Well, I'm sure everybody's getting tired.
Oh, nice nod.
save.
Wow. Oh my.
2 straight saves.
Oh.
And a kill. Yeah.
I am speechless right now.
And that's rare for you, Tom Graff.
Right.
All right.
Oh gosh.
There it is. 500,000.
All right, just like he had it drawn up, you know.
It's so fast.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
I will say that I noticed that Eric has waxed down all these games.
Yeah.
All right, so Josh gets a little bit of power drain there and realizes now he needs to do some reflexive drills before his ball two.
Nice skill plunge here.
There, that was a solid plunge.
Nice.
Oh, you got the super skill shot.
Good.
Look at that. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can tell, chat, but this game is playing very, very fast. So that being said, it may be playing a little bit different than what Jason's even used to.
That's
true.
Correct.
All right, gets 5,000. 500,000 from the super door.
Ooh.
Neil, you can't be yawning, man. You can't. You're too young for that. Who picked the game? The software did.
That is correct. All random draws.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Big move there.
That's a double.
He needed to do it, though.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Danger.
All right, he wants that right ramp, and he gets it.
Another skill plunge here. Trying to hit those targets.
Nice.
Very good. In control now.
Question is, do you think this game's playing faster than Tron
Yes. 100%.
and more brutal?
100%. This was probably the most difficult playing whirlwind I've ever played on today. It's playing
It's
very
deep
mean.
and fast and not very nice.
It's what Josh would do to a pin. You know? So taste of his own medicine right now.
All right.
All right, we're opting for the
He could-
short
well,
plunge.
but he could go right for the targets if he chooses.
Yep,
and
there
he
it
does.
is. Yep.
And that's a full 600,000 right there.
Yep.
Sweeping the bank.
Plus the lock is lit.
Lock is lit.
That was a major play right there. Major play.
It's like we're watching a major.
A major Friday night strike. Colorado Pinball, thank you so much for the raid.
Yes,
Much
thank
appreciate
you.
it. For everybody watching, we are
good
in the
stick.
final game of the tournament, 3 Strikes tournament.
There it is.
Jason and Josh have outlasted how
Between
many?
two
Was it
Chicago boys.
67 people, I think, were in today's or tonight's
73.
73.
73.
Okay.
How about that Monica Muri?
I know. I was getting tons of text. And now, all of a sudden, I'm
Oh,
Monica's
okay.
husband now. It's okay.
Did you hear that, Joel? All right, he's got his quick multi-ball lit here. Monica's going to be like, Travis, I'm going to need you to watch the kids. I got to go to a pinball tournament.
Yep. Yep. I'm proud of her. She played well.
Oh, absolutely.
She played very, very well today.
Hey, there were so many good players here today.
Yes.
And we got one watching at home who's coming. Actually, 2 that I can think that are coming tomorrow. Probably a few more.
1 or 2. So right now, Jason just needs to do everything he can to put some points up on the board.
Yep.
He's got his lock lit.
So he already has 1 lock, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
So this will be locked in.
Our math is just impeccable
Yeah.
tonight. We are all
Now-
over this hill.
Now I don't know how this is playing after probably Eric waxed it, but usually that upper flipper shot is you got to hit the left loop to hit the side shot for the jackpot. So keep that in mind as he goes into multi-ball here.
Yep.
Typically, you put it under the ramp into the scoop, and then ball will kick out to your upper flipper. It doesn't seem to get the job done.
Oh, wow. Unfortunate drain right there. All right, so the door's open.
Door is open, but, you know, see what Josh does here.
Skill shot will help a lot.
Is he going to short
Yeah.
plunge again?
I would think so. Just go back to that well, right?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, okay.
That's dangerous.
Oh.
That is dangerous.
Oh, that was almost it.
Oh, he saved it.
I feel like Josh is kind of in jail because he's got to like hit all the shots to like lock.
Yeah, this might be a situation to where
He's got a light the million shot.
Oh,
Yep,
that
yep,
could,
there it is right there.
There you go. That could
That's
do it.
huge. Where are we at? Okay. 7
Oh,
million, and
that's not going to be
no.
it.
And that should do
No.
it.
All right, Jason Wardrick is your Friday 3-strike knockout tournament champion. Nicely done. Let me, we'll get the stream over there for the, Josh just yelled out. Josh, known for taking seconds.
All right, pinball is officially back, everybody. Tournament pinball is back. Josh is once again in second place, so all is right in the world. All right, so Tom is taking the rig over so we could see, I guess, the trophy presentation.
All right. So we finished our Flippin Friday three-strike knockout. We had 73 players. Our big winner was Jason Wardrick. Nice job, Jason. Nice job. All right. So I got trophies for the top three here. In third place, Chris Gerwig. Nice job, Chris. Congratulations. Congratulations. In second place, making his first trip to District 82, Josh Sharp. Nice job, Josh. Thank you. Nice job. And the big winner, Jason Wardrick. Nice job, Jason. Congratulations, man. If I can get a picture of these three guys right in front, that would be great. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Nice job. You're welcome to stick around. Otherwise, we're back over to Ace.
Good night, guys.
Thanks, Eric. All right, great job. See you tomorrow.
I'll drive.
All right, we're going to see if we can get Jason over here. Jason, congrats, man.
Thanks, Travis.
That was some excellent play right there. So how mean was that whirlwind playing?
Well, I'll tell you the truth. I played a game earlier tonight, and I put up about a 10 million on it. And that's how it usually goes. You know, your next game you don't do so well, but I don't know. Those skill shots are kind of risky.
Yes.
So.
Well, if it helps, we gave you the nod. We were predicting you would win that because you usually handle whirlwind very well. So that was definitely an off game for you. What would you say was the pivotal game of this whole entire night, besides obviously the very last game?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think I played well throughout the whole thing. I mean, I just I got burned on South Park, you know, and congrats to your wife. She did really well. I mean,
broken clock is right twice a day, right?
That's a mirror. You know, it's got that magic.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
the mirroring magic. But no, it's Josh played really strong at the end, and you know, we were just kind of at the whirlwind, at the mercy of the game there, you know. So it was every game here this weekend. I mean, as of today, they're all playing really fast. I mean, they're all freshly cleaned and, you know, playing up to par. And you know, it's a great place to always come and play here at District 82. And great to see Josh and his brother here for the first time, and of course you again. So.
Hey, it was fun playing. Congratulations once again. And you have 2 more tournaments coming up. So
all right.
That was a big win right there. You're starting off right.
I need some whoppers, you know.
There you go. And you got a lot after tonight. So congrats, Jason.
All right.
Well
Thanks,
played.
Travis.
Well played.
All right.